Excuse me. That was nice. It was nice to listen to this. Okie dokie. I ain't really got too much to say right now, so let's stop this music. And we're not really going to be hearing any more of that for the remainder of a while, I think, until we do anything boring. So, let's go ahead and get the opening poem taken care of. When civilization sunk beneath the 7 seas, deep forests spread across the 5 remaining islands. Only chosen ones escaped the waters in their castle stronghold. Eventually the waves overtook even the last 5 islands, and the castle was all that remained. After the passing of ages, the people of the floating castle chose to descend upon their mother soil. Yeah, of course, this one's not going to go fast and everything. These are the chronicles of the land of Hyligard. And there's the mascot for this game. It's always nice to see each of the games, like mascots or whatever, appear. Some will usually be pretty obvious. Like, for example, this one is going to be Gunner female. Arriving to the city of Hyligard. Alrighty, but yes, here we are and everything. I don't really have anything too much to say except for I'm sorry for taking so long to get to this. But hopefully, the next little while will be good for that. So, without further ado, I'm just going to hop straight in with my game I've already kind of made. Now, as you probably saw, I already have 10 hours on this save file. And you know, I haven't even gone to the start or anything to show you guys. So I have a bit of explaining and recapping to do. So, there we go. Yeah, this is a good exterior view of Hyligard, even if partially. Got the usual location still. So as a little recap from our adventure a few months ago, we journeyed to Etria, gathered up a good bit of us to form a guild, went into a labyrinth, we saw some of its mysteries, combated several dangers, and after we managed to solve the mystery, or at least part of the first one associated with it, we took down a particularly dangerous foe there. And then, to celebrate, we just kind of took a good long hiatus for, yeah, a good while. A few months to maybe a year or two. But then word began to spread a bit about another labyrinth in the city of Hyligard to the far west. So while some of us did pack our things and come along for a second journey, a few either were unlucky to not survive the last adventure, or simply chose to stay behind. As you probably saw in the inn, we still got a few familiar faces and stuff, and then a few new ones. So, I think it's only fair to introduce our party members that we're going to be using for this adventure. And not only that, if you're familiar as well, you'll remember that the portraits in one were very, very different. As you can see, we still have me, as well, I do kind of consider myself to be the quote-unquote leader. Pseudo-leader, we'll just kind of say for now. And our friend, Walavan, wasn't able to come along with us for this journey. Could have been differences of opinions or whatever. Or whatever's helps you. But along the journey back to here, or to Hyligard, we picked up a new face. Blitz. With their permission, I wanted to include them as a axe user for this game. So of course, by that account, Blitz technically is going to be the stronger between me and them. Unfortunately, I can't really mess around with the portrait colors, hair, eyes, or anything like that, sadly. So, default is sadly how it has to be. I'm sure he still kind of likes it though. It's one of the few ways I want to try and show support for the Gator Boy. Up next, the one who probably saw the most battles, if not the second most. Never mind. Our friend Zuzu was not able to come along with us for another journey because, well, he really just wanted to get some funds to raise for the orphanage he was raised at. So on the journey, we instead picked up this fella right here, Kohai. Which, yes, I know in Japanese is supposed to mean like a younger student sort of deal or whatever. Younger coworker, student, whatever else have you. So this man right here is going to be helping us try to explore, gather resources, and wherever else have you as we ascend the tree. There he is, our friend Neps, who's now having splint armor underneath his plate mail. He, of course, has seen a great deal of battles and stuff, so of course, he's going to be continuing to try and help us and stuff. But as you probably also remember, there was one more protector as well that tried to help us as well. They, for particular reasons, were not able to survive and come along with us. So instead, well, we had one more. Thank you, Claire. We had to hire one more protector because, well, you can't just leave all the bludgeoning and burgeoning to one protector. We have our friend Rosie right here. Gonna be a good bit as protective as Nebs, but you know, they like to get up in the enemy's face a lot more and try to, you know, pummel creatures and other likes with their shield when they can. Which, hey, as long as they are able to help us, The more the merrier. And of course, we got a couple more returning faces. We have Lexi, our dedicated sword-using Dark Hunter. Then, of course, as well, their sister, the whip-slinging Mezzy. She's gonna be in charge of keeping everyone's morale high. Totally no other reason. Then honestly, the one who saw basically every single battle for a good while, Shiny. Because, I mean, hey, I couldn't really take him out of the party. Otherwise, I was going to risk us just dying after, like, a few battles and stuff. Ow! Wah. So, hey, while he definitely has some PTSD from the last adventure, he's still willing to come along with us. As, like, friends, family, and the like that he's made in our guild. Also showing up again, Vixen, the medic, who was really good at whacking her patients over the head with her staves. How could we not say no to a very aggressive and the like medic? Of course she's going to be coming on with us. Continuing forth. We got our 3 alchemists once more. We have Raven, particularly good with fire magic. We have, again, VR Father Hydrak, very good with his ice magic. And then, Siri, particularly good with volt magic. I will say there's also additionally one more interesting thing to do with the alchemists in this game, but I'll get that to that in a second. So, I think because there was like some differences of opinions and the like, our troubadour did not want to come with us again, Enza. Possibly got into some arguments, or maybe they were not particularly happy with how they were being utilized. So, to stop any further complications and the like, they decided to stay back in Etria, do some performances, get a little group of friends and stuff that they can, you know, call basically their family. We still, of course, you know, write letters to them, making sure that they're doing good, high and mighty and all that. Yeesh. Took us forever to unlock, but we have, of course, our Ronins Sipsy and Grey Yumi. As long as we can have them both along with us for the ride, I'm sure any future battles will be a breeze for us to take care of. Sipsy can be very good with elemental attacks. Grey Yumi can be a more general offensive katana user. I agree, Claire. I agree. Strangely enough, our last Hexer tick wasn't able to... Well, we don't really know what happened to them. We just tried to check in on them one, like, morning as we were about to, you know, do some more celebrations and walks on the town in Etria. But they were just simply gone, without trace. While it was a bit heartbreaking to see them gone without word or anything, along the way to Hyligard, we met a particular pair, and one of them was this Hexer, Wuna, a little gremlin creature thing. Just try not to stare at their eyes too much for too long. Otherwise, you know, might feel a little nauseous. And or for some reason feeling poisoned. Because we're also in new territory, we had to hire out some local mercenaries and the like, and even a guardsman. one of the mercenaries we have is Deadpool right here. He's particularly good with his firearms and being able to snipe creatures from afar. Even if he just is a little frail and glass bones. But hey, he'll definitely be ready to snap at any creature in the best way he can. And additionally, one of the local guardsmen in Hyla Guard we had to hire out was Steve. He's a generally new recruit and still needs some on-the-field training. So after a little bit of talking and the like, we managed to hire him for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, whatever kind of adventure we go on and battles we foresee, he'll be able to help alongside us. I think he also has some particularly enhanced bullets that he likes to shoot at people, but they don't hurt us. We'll kind of see how that means in a bit. Ah yes, and then our newest recruit and the other one of the pair, Mist, the War Magus. It's difficult to pinpoint how they are, but they're basically shaman swordsmen. Channel any kind of mystical arts to either heal the party, buff us up, or even use those mystical arts to debuff and debuff, debuff and disrupt the enemy in any way we can. And there we go. That is all of our newest recruits. So now, let me just see quickly. Again, there's gonna be me. I'm gonna be a good sword user. I'm gonna be good for random encounters, not so much for bosses. That is gonna instead be for Blitz. Gonna be good with his axe. Do all of that. Well, bam. We should be perfectly safe and good. Kawhi is gonna be for exploration, gathering resources. Protector number 1, Protector number 2. Sword for status ailments, Whip for binds. Primary healer with some damaging. Be careful swinging that sword. I will, mother. I will, don't worry. Of course, particularly good with fire magic, but does dabble in some of the other elements as well. Also good with ice magic, dabbles in the others. Lightning magic, dabbles on the others. So now, new to the alchemist in this game, this is going to be a bit confusing, but yes. Needed to learn physical spells. Physical damage, interesting. Then, if you come over to here, you have blades, gravity, and piercing. So, not only will your spellcasters be good with elemental damage, they'll have additional things, to try and exploit physical weaknesses. But it's for groups of enemies, and you can see that the TP cost gets super high. I kinda did a little looking around. Yeah, no, it is not a good idea to get these, sadly. Megiddo is a almighty attack. Deals no physical, no elemental damage, but by that extent, it cannot be resisted or be a weakness. So that'll be kinda helpful. Of course, Hat's gonna be our buffer for the foreseeable future. Sipsy's elemental, gonna be all around. In just a little bit, we're gonna have a ad break, so stick around through that, folks. Moon is our Hexer. Status ailments across multiple enemies, or debuffs across the entire enemy party. Primary damage dealing Gunner, and secondary support Gunner. And then Mist, well, a bit confusing, but he can either be our support healer, or buffer, or debuffer, and status ailment inflictor. It'll be It'll be a bit difficult to work around, but I'm sure we can manage something. Blah. And then, of course, as is tradition, every Etrian Odyssey game, at the very bottom is one more class for us to unlock. Thankfully, however, it's not going to take almost half of the game to try and get to. We're thankfully going to have access to them at the very end of the first Labyrinth. That's a lot better. Okie dokie. Now let's see. First adventure party. Yep. And of course you can see a lot of us are either in the high single digits or are in the teens already. I had to do some grinding, okay? I wanted to at least get at least a good head start for what we're going to be doing in the future. Ish. The little emblem for the Explorers Guild. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and talk to the guild master really quick. You're the ones who recently formed a new guild. How come you're exploring? Are you organizing your guild wisely? Make sure you divide the party's duties evenly. You also choose to form specialized teams. A main team, one to gather items, and so on. Even the game knows what the players are like. That's all the advice I have for now. Never underestimate the Labyrinth. Let's see. Additionally as well, in the top right, you can see we have a good few thousand money. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna let all those items go to waste. Before we head off into the store, however, to upgrade our gear one more time, we're gonna head off into the palace and report, well, the mission that we were supposed to do. Don't worry, it's just basically map out the first floor. Actually, no. No, it's not even that. It's literally just get back to the entrance. Fun. Minister Dubois. Well, it seems like you've begun your exploration of the Labyrinth in earnest. We support explorers in whatever ways we can. You're free to keep whatever you find there, or sell it to Sitoth Trading. That should do for your initial orientation. Do you have any questions? Oh, wait, first. About those items and monsters you encountered in the Labyrinth. Why do you find reports on them here? We've lived in Yggdrasil's shadow for some time, but there is much we don't know. Any shop information you can bring back may be of use. The official guard corps are posted, of course, but they are not attached for exploration. What we need is data on the Labyrinth's monsters, the items they drop, and your equipment. And we have an ad break. I'll just go ahead and talk through all this, and then once that ad break is over, I will report the mission. We will save these records, which should help the guard corps with their task. Adding to our stored knowledge about the Labyrinth is every explorer's duty. Good luck. The Dutchy glossary. Really? Gear registry as well? That's a first. Blah. Don't worry, we got less than a minute now, folks, for our ad break to finish. I really wish I saw that, like, way ago. Blah. Stop that music for a second. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Let me look. Gonna look over here. Gonna look in this chat. I knew it. 30 minutes? What the frick? That's crazy. Actually, no, I'll wait until this. A few more seconds. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. Ad break ended. Community's back. Gonna assume everyone is back and everything, so let's go ahead. Report this mission. Entrance examination. You must be granted High the Guardian citizenship before you begin your journey. Enter the labyrinth and create a map of the first floor. Well, I guess it's partially that too. But it is primarily get back to the entrance. I've received word of your accomplishments. I congratulate you on your map-making skills. I hereby name you explorers of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth and citizens of Highland. As I mentioned earlier, you have but one goal. Climb the Yggdrasil Labyrinth and discover the land set to lie in the skies above. I expect great things from you from here on out, members of Shadow. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this token of the Duke's esteem and keep up the good work. Proof card. 500 money. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah. Shows that the bearer is a citizen of Highland. I won't report these just yet. Anything new? Nope. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead into the trading store. I can't tell if that's a wide brim steel hat or a shield. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have anything new here. And don't worry, this is not the actual shopkeeper. Oh, you have permission from the Grand Duchy, right? Sorry, but I have to check. Show her the permit. Perfect, thanks. Some things I'm not allowed to sell to anyone without a permit. Like this Ariadne thread, it lets you come back to town from the Labyrinth at any time. When you plan to enter the Labyrinth, you should always make sure you have one. So I think that means yes. Ariadne thread. Speaking of Ariadne thread, I'm gonna take 2 because of this game in particular. In the point redeems, towards the bottom is a new redeem. We're back to town anytime, at any point in our adventure. It is, of course, limited to only a few people, or a few times per person. But if you guys want, you can literally just have me warp out of the labyrinth at that given moment, unless I'm in combat, then I'll have to beat it first. And I will just immediately head on back to town. So I could be on like the very precipice on trying to get to the next area and the like. Hold on, give me just 1 sec. You know, Claire, in my honest opinion, my reaction to that, my honest, truest reaction to that. I just remember Discord audio is not coming through. I cannot believe it. Strangely enough, actually, about that Chippy Choppa sound redeem, I uploaded the VOD for my Skyrim stream last week. Because of the audio from that sound alert, it actually got that VOD, like, limited viewage. Like, I don't... Either it was only visible in, like, 2 countries? Or it could not be viewed in 2 countries. Which is crazy. I mean, I understand. It's like, you know, Chippy Choppa, it's like so, like, catchy and everything like that. But, I don't know, that seems a bit silly, in my opinion, to do that. I mean, thankfully, I just kinda have the audio from that part muted, so don't need to worry about that anymore. But, yeah, so I'm gonna have to maybe find another version of that that is not. Maybe it's only like, you know, one part of it just like one chippy choppa. Magic on me, doobie doobie, boom, 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 boom. Anyway, yes, that's another good point, is that those, oh, I don't have a chippy choppa 7 TV emote. Well, I know what I'm gonna look for next. But yeah, channel points. Woo! Yeah! Either have me warp back to town immediately, or, yeah, other things like that. It has to be in the labyrinth, though, so, yeah. Otherwise I cannot... Oh, I actually can. I actually can. I don't know what I was gonna say. Spent all my blood on... I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry, holy crap, I can get so many. Give me just a few. I have a bit of money. Huge pedal poison gas. Okay. And hey, I got plenty of money to kind of do whatever I want. Dang it. Only Lancelot still can only use axes. That's so stupid! God damn it! Oh well, let's just get our adventure tidied up. Two-handed staff used by forest explorers. The crystal is tip acts as a magical focus. Additionally, what makes the stabs so much better in this game, and so far, they give TP up as well. Thank you. That makes them so much more useful. Also, I just realized that my bad is 420. Incredible. I cannot get this one yet. So, there's our weapons updated. Oh yeah, town medal. Let me look at this one really quick. So, if you beat the Secret Final Boss, Super Mega Man, you get the town medal. Well, I mean, from the Etrian Odyssey one. Yeah, same data and whatever. Emblem of those who have traveled Etria's forest. It gives HP up 10 and TP 10, and then all stats increased by 1. So, not too bad. However, let's theoretically say you 100% Etrian Odyssey 1. All the side quests, all the monsters, all their special drops, including the bosses, you get one more item that you additionally take over to here. I don't think it's really any much better than this. I think it's... Well, it actually could maybe be HP and TP 100 and all stats plus 5 or 10. I don't fully remember. However, I don't have the mental effort to do all that. That is way too much for me. But I'm still going to hold on to it because, you know, it's a nice little reward thing for the time being. So, our unnecessary gear. We need to update our armor next. Because, oh boy, even though we're like level 9s, 11, or we're like 12s, 9s, the number after 10. I don't know, I just feel a bit uncomfortable saying it together. Let's see. Body cover made from the fur of forest beasts. Oh yeah. Everyone can still use a shield. Plus 5? Dang it, if I was able to. Bug wing. If I was able to do that beforehand, that would have been nice. But I want people to be caught up and stuff. Oh, you're gonna need a shield. TP. Ooh, vitality and strength. And of course agility. You should have that one. I don't think we need to worry too much for now. There we go. You guys. It's kind of useless to do this. Oh. Yes. I'm going to use... Actually, no, it's a sling. So, theoretically as possible. There you go, Mother. And I would say it's, you know, plausible. Okay. And even though we've already gotten gear and stuff for everyone... Oh wait, not armor. +3. I think... I'm probably really going to regret that decision. Probably not, though. But I'm going to hold off on buying armor. For now. Oh, hi! You're very into the Labyrinth, right? How's it going? This might be an impossible quest, but please not let you get hurt. I'm always praying for you to make it home safe. Now we can additionally... check out some of the other locations as well, even though we spent almost 2 weeks in this city just going into the Labyrinth, spending like a day or two, coming back, selling, back in, back out, back in, back out. The innkeeper, I think her name is Hannah. Oh, there's a special service we offer our customers. You can store your items with us. It's only 100 intel per item. We got space, so use as much as you want. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's storing. I was so concerned for a second. Nothing new. And of course, the usual sleep, nap, save. Let's see, the hospital. The Royal Herbal Academy. Yes, what is it? Are you sick? Have you been injured? Oh, you must be new in town. Know something interesting? It seems Shadow, the ones who saved Etrian, are here. Aha! Wait, that was you? Wow. My apologies, you're a hot topic of conversation around Lagarde lately. This is Lagarde Hospital, where most explorers end up sooner or later. In addition to treating wounds, we provide medicine and other supplies to Sitoth trading. If you should be injured in your journey, don't hesitate to see us. Wow, so you literally just come here now to heal petrification and revive dead party members. That's crazy. Begin exploring Labyrinth. Truthfully, I'm not sure how you feel about explorers spending so much time in the Labyrinth. Injuries are frequent, and it's our job to patch them up. It'd be best if you could avoid getting hurt at all. I do kind of like the, I will say this, I like how the first two games actually do this now. The inn is just for, you know, your, like, long rest and, like... and then there are actual hospitals for, like, patching up your party members and stuff. I will say, I think that's overall a bit better. Let's see, Stickleback Bar. Oyster brew with us. Ah, who are you? Are you the ones who saved Etrian? Shadow, right? So what are you calling yourselves now? Like it matters. One thing's for certain, everyone I know tells me that you nuts are quite strong. Don't just stand there. Come in, come in. Let's get down to business. I got a lot of requests here. I put them all up on the bulletin board over there. Usually stuff like, pick this up, or defeat that. Pretty damn lazy bunch if you ask me. But the reward is usually well worth the trouble. It's a good way to pick up a few things here and there. Yeah, you should know all this. Yeah. So we actually do have a bit of a name for ourselves. That's pretty nice, honestly. Barkeeper Cass. Oi, you ain't used the Labyrinth yet? Why the long face? Well, all I can say is, take it slow. If you die, it's curtains for you. The Labyrinth's huge, but it'll keep. Take it easy and go at your own pace. Requests of Hyligard's town people. Mineral water! Local aristocrature needs a supply of clear mineral water. Replenished. Retrieve some from the Labyrinth. Freeze oil. Aye, I'll take the request then? Great. Good. Good to hear. This one's from the restaurant down the way. The man's there in powerful need of rock water. It's bracing stuff, but you can only find it in the Labyrinth. You don't have to go too far in mind. Should be able to get some on the first floor. Just bring back some of that water and the job's done. Good luck! I don't think we have anything else to check out. All nice and quiet out here. Let's go ahead and climb on up. And notice how I say climb and not go down. That's because for this game, instead of us going down into a labyrinth and solving the mysteries there, we are instead gonna be climbing up a tree, climbing up higher and higher. Because as you did see at the title screen, we are instead, well, the city of Hyligard is built at the base of the tree. Yep, let me fix that. But hey, if any of you are familiar with this, I'm just going to kinda be quiet and stuff and just simply enjoy everything. I will, of course, occasionally yap and stuff, so don't get too used to it. You hear a faint gushing noise from behind the foliage. It seems that water from some natural source has found an outlet, creating a small stream. Thank you, game. Before you is a small but clear spring of natural mineral water, filtered by the rocks. Take a moment to enjoy its cool, refreshing state. It's a sensation like no other. When draining your flask, you fill it with the water flowing from the spring. Not holy water this time. A bit more grounded. Just simple, mineral water. Now, remember how we're super high level? Okay, at least took 2 attacks. Oh, damn. Oh my god, he is barely clinging on. Alright, put him out as mystery. There we go. I will say this. Holy cow, does the soul look beautiful. Oh. And immediately we're heading on into nighttime. It's safe to go this way. In case anyone does need to see how the map for this area is. There you go. No spoilers and stuff. And of course something I hear, you might be familiar. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm probably just gonna be avoiding all of those. Because, yeah, fighting those is a lot less enjoyable. I'm ready. I'm actually curious to try this out. Animations and stuff now as well. Nice. Let's head on in here. Sour fruit. Sour fruit. And that's all we can do for now. Sour fruit. All these. Restore some TP. Up this way. We'll report in the quest another time. Hedgehog. Well, it's not purple, at least, so... Well, murder. Hehehe. Just remembered. Do we? Yes, we do. We have quite a few unspent points. Let's put that up to 5. I don't think we're really gonna have to worry about the back too much. Full guard in the party's place. Yeah, protectors seem a lot more risky in this game. So we're gonna see how we're going to build them up. Yep, put all the points in the front guard. Alrighty, let's see. Do we have anything else? Oh, we're probably going to want to get some refresh. Poison. But it's also the one party member. I think we'll probably be fine for the most part with that. I guess. Hi, Lucy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, of course, now it's gonna tell me that we're gonna have another ad break coming up soon. Fun, fun, fun. I really don't want to do this. We're gonna hold off for now and see how that works. But yeah, Lucy, hope you're doing well. Found some stairs? Let's go ahead and climb on up. Hazardous habitat. Gotta feed my cats now. They're starving. Honestly, I was like that earlier. Only difference being is that I'm not a cat. I'm a vampire. Ow. Okay. We're in brand new territory. I don't know why. It seems really clean right now. Probably because, you know, I'm not in VR like I normally am. Oh, this is not... Oh, okay. I thought for a second. Thank you, Claire. Long hallway. Bang. And of course, they're gonna be blindsided immediately. Why me? Why me? What did I do? I may be the leader, but come on! Weak to fire. How much damage is it gonna be? That's a lot of damage. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about putting some points into it for now. What did I do, though? I'm glad you love that emote, Claire. No, that doesn't seem necessary. Oh yes, I just realized. We're about to— oh god. We're about to have an ad break now, I think. In fact, it might be right now, so just stick through it, folks. It'll be over soon. We just immediately know it's— oh wait, that's right. Okay. Lymph. There we go. Alrighty. Let's not worry about doing that. Oh, well, you look at that. That's a roaming FOE right there. That's okay. I may be fairly experienced in this game, or even games. I know now's not a good time to try and fight them. I do a lot now. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Oh boy. Bang. Oh. A cactus enemy. Reminder in a forest. I think it's a little out of place. No, I'll be fine for now. We also have a preemptive, so let's try this. Good. It's right next to us. Cactus pin. Yeesh. Aha. I see that. Probably something like that. So, okay. You're just gonna see this, and you're gonna think, oh, okay, we can just walk between those. No. No, they're meant to be like walls and stuff you can't traverse. Maybe not the best way to show it, but meh. It's unfortunately just how the game's. That should maybe be fine. No, wait, it's a Fury. That will be fine, I think. They'll probably go for that. Perhaps. I know probably this. Please. Ow! Surprise you. Okay, fair enough. Ow! That doesn't seem fair. Of course, now it's gonna be I wasn't paying attention to Raven's damage. Hold off on our TP a bit. Yeesh. And Mother's out. Oh boy, fun, fun, fun. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think Shiny is able to help with this situation. Really? One sec. Spam callers. Spam, spam, spam. So fun. Okay. Either way, refresh. Concern. Eesh. Ow! Okay, wait to fire. Bleh. All I get is just that. Okay, so you saw. They gave 0 experience. FOEs in this game are a whole lot less useful. Literally just 2. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god! Alrighty, well, word time. That makes things so much worse. Here, I guess, give that to... I don't know who to give it to. If I give it to Raven, they're just gonna be able to cast Fire one more time. Shiny probably needs it most. Yay, woo. Ah! I'm not going this way, I think. Oh. Stairs of meat. Bruh. Well, knowing my luck, I don't think it's a good idea to do it just yet, though. I'm going to head on back. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I think I see. Was it something like this? I do like that there's symmetry with these. Yeah, okay. Loops around like this. A large box. Wing leaf. Armor, I think. Wing leaf. 13 defense, 5 HP. Feathered accessories. You, I suppose? Oh, we're just gonna wait for him to walk right by us. There we go. You're the annoying ones. Good job, Shiny. Exploration is important in this games. Oh, treasure. See? Exploration is good. Open. Ariadne thread. Ha! Okay, do this. Magic can't do anything exactly. Long pin. Sharp needles. Why me? Do that. There we go. Right next to us. What about over here? This is a lot further over here. Yeah, I don't really want to chance it, so... Yeah, this is as long as we get rid of him. Cactus log. Interesting. Well. A door before you is sealed by some mysterious power. You try to open it, but to no avail. Some sort of key. Well, that didn't take too long. Okay, so... probably some sort of, like, big-ish room over here. Or it could, of course, just also be something smaller. I'll let you go and check it out. Head on over there. Oh, well. There we go. Righty-tighty. Uh-huh. You wanted me to step forward, but no. That would have been a silly, bad decision. What if it's in here? Ah, well, that's a bit of an issue, I think. I assume it's not just going to stand right... Okay, good. And a gather point. Is it going to be mining? Yep. Yell sharply at what you find. Are you kidding me? Man, this game hates me. What did I do? What did I do, huh? I can't even revive them. Oh wait, no, I could. I don't really want to. On the very first mine check as well! What the frick? Aragonite. And Amazonite. Yay, fun. Can't have shit in high regard. Hi there. I nearly sold myself. Here, shiny, have a Medica. Yes, you'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Just take care of this one. There. There. Curious. Yeah, I'm using something in my hands. Okay. Oh boy, another gather source. Oh boy. I totally want to check it out. Like, I'm totally able to right now. Man. Like that. Alrighty. Let's go up this way. Up that path now. I'm more worried about the crawler, I think. I'll be fine. Ow. I'm okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, poison. Yeah, we're fine, don't worry. Skill point, yeah. Blood, poison, sleep. I don't really have the TP to do all that. Ah! Oh my god, so much! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I did keep up with that now. I don't think we need that for now, so... There. Good job. Good job, everyone. 450. Alrighty, come on. A door. Probably something like that. Medicatu. As if it's trying to tease me. Alright, I'm gonna go down this hallway. Probably an event, hopefully. Yes, please. Yep, okay. Also, I don't really trust it. I don't trust it. I'm sensing something bad is gonna happen. While walking down a small, rough path, you see a shadow moving at the lane's end. You can barely make out— No! No. I mean, then, actually, okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna reload that quick save. Yeah, that little poem thing. We're going to show what that little event is. While walking down a small, rough path, you see a shadow moving at the lane's end. You can barely make out a squirrel-like animal in the shadow of a large plant. The rodent doesn't seem to fear your party, and it chirps brightly as it approaches. It seems as though it wants you to pet it. You wonder if you should oblige the creature. Let's go and pet it, that squirrel. You reach out to the small animal, but it takes the opportunity to run up your arm and onto your body. From there, it jams its head into your backpack and runs off with something in its mouth. You hurriedly rummage through your pack to see what the thieving rodent stole. It was an Ariadne thread, one of Explorer's most essential tools. Sitting now for you to catch the animal by now. You sigh and move on with your journey. Oh no, one of my 3 Ariadne threads. Trust me, I too would do Baldur's Gate 3 to the squirrel. I truly would. Anyways, I'm not at all comfortable trying to explore like this, so we're gonna head on back. On the very first mine! Lucky's actually green boots, leg guard, like luck beads. I would absolutely punt that squirrel. Yeah, no, this actually does seem like it'd be a good idea to have. Bugwing and Bugwing. I don't think it's the Venomfly then. Iron Glove. More Vitality. 2 Agility. Okay then. Only one new weapon, which is the Wakizashi. Small metallic blade. That's nice. We made it to a new floor. Well, that's good to see again. How's your equipment? Have any problems? I'll see if my father can fix it. He always says that the key to victory is good equipment, so please take care of it. Yeah, her father technically runs a shop, and she just runs the front desk, kinda, sorta. Well, I'm willing to pay ya. I'd rather hold on to the nectar just in case. And now let's get a good rest in. Yeah, it doesn't do that, but There we go. Yes, a 2-hour nap. And we're all nice and better. Let's try this quest actually now as well. I thought it was close to dinner time actually, but no, not yet. Well, well, look who's back. And you got the rock water. Doesn't look like much, but I suppose even this is a blessing from the Labyrinth. We're a small town here, and I suspect we'd lay over and die if we went for Yggdrasil. And our job well done, all yeah. Here's the reward. No experience here, but meh. Leathersmith, item trade, in the Duke's service. Local Leathersmith has requested a group of explorers to retrieve 3 long pins for him. Ah, you'll take the job? Well, you're the only ones who've shown any interest. There's a craftsman here. For a dog's age, he's a mite odd, but damn good at his job. He makes clothes from animal skin, but it's a tough needle that can pierce through them hides. Long story short, you'll kill this needle critter and bring back the spines. Shouldn't be too hard to find a beastie that'll drop the long pins you need. Good luck! Damn. Wood bow. Developing a new weapon, and they need explorers to collect the materials for it. Ah, I knew you'd take the bait on this one. Just a weapon, and the explorers come running. You know Sirtoth raiding? Of course, the dry goods store just out front, exactly. I've seen Sirtoth himself as a man's obsessed with his job. He never leaves the workshop. Now this one's from her girl Abigail. She wants to help you a lot by making new weapons. I can't refuse a girl like that. I put it straight away. But, well, to be honest, I wasn't listening too close. You have to go ask her what she needs. A conspirator who has reached at least level 2. Bruh. Oh well, why not? Are you feeling up to the job? Much obliged. It'll be good to have him in with the Duke. I haven't got much details for you, but it sounds like they need a strong lance in it. Other than that, the Duke's men seem a mite recalcitrant about the whole affair. Ah, but I'm sure they pay well. That's what counts, ain't it? But don't get all pumped up just because you're the man they're looking for. Oh yeah. You made it to the 2nd floor. I guess you're better than I thought. Listen though, you're a tiny fish in a big pond. There's a lot of other explorers in the world out there. But if you want to get stronger, I got some advice for you. Don't die, got it? Think about the quest, Stickleback Bar. The explainer is looking for a strong Lancenet. Occurs you that the Lancenet in your party may be the man they're after. But I'm a fanboy. Bruh. Nice, I was like, talk to you. Can I help you? Is it amazing explorer, have you? That way it takes to explore the Labyrinth. You can discover the floating castle before this old body collapses. And just a minute, there's going to be a ad break, so let me go ahead and get this request as well. Power ring. Is that your one? I bet you've got what it takes. Come with me. I'll leave the store with the rest of you and be back before long. Alright, I'm back. I saw the hodgepodge lot they gathered. What a sorry crew. You're one trumped them all put together. I don't know what they were up to, but sit tight. They should be done soon. Ah, here we are. So, what was the big deal? You had to teach them sword blade to the green recruits. Yeah, well, good job, whatever you did. I'm sure the Grand Duchy appreciated your skills. Here's the reward. Good luck and keep up the hard work. 50 money. Hey, why not? Plus 5 strength. Yep, and we're gonna have an ad break now, so I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. Damn, she can only do that like 10 times. I have to talk to the medic? Doctor? Doctor. Can I help you? Are you sick or wounded? Oh, you are. So you're used to the next floor, I see. Well, congratulations. Just don't forget the Labyrinth's a pretty dangerous place. Yeah. And then, lady... Goodness, you're all muddy for the Labyrinth. Why don't you go up to your room and change those clothes? You should relax once in a while. Walk around town. Life's not all about exploring. Guess me, if I could do downtime, little things, I definitely would. But best we can do. Oh, wait. I guess I remember you're the new dude in town. Reach the second floor. Good. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Those explorers underestimate the Labyrinth and slink out of Highlight Garden's shame. Then, too many explorers vanish into the Labyrinth, never to return. Under no circumstances, forget the ease with which the Labyrinth can claim your life. That's all the advice I have for now. Never underestimate the Labyrinth. I'm getting a lot of pings. What's going on? Okay, it's that group chat. What's going on in here? It's just that. Interesting. Incredible. Alrighty. Ad break is about to end. That's fair enough then for us to just go and head on inside. We can do some gathering too. One more time. Oh, tiny bloom. That's new. Small flower restores some HP. Incredible. I don't understand why they figured that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I partially do, but at the same time. Long ping. There we go. And of course I got the 3. Incredible. Let's go ahead and head on up. I had a feeling they were going to be on the bottom positions. either right here or right here. I think there. Alrighty. More chime. Freeze oil, forgiving, weapons, ice properties. Not gonna be too helpful right now. I'm gonna shortcut back over from there. That is crazy. I probably might want to mark what their pathing is, just in case. Maybe, possibly. Man, use the entire board chime for this floor. Oh! Field of Mortal Peril. Interesting. As you walk down a small path, a shadow suddenly appears, blocking your passage. Puppy! The black shadow greets you with a low growl. It is a large, ebon-furred beast. But after a second in its eyes, it looks to the north, as if directing you there. The second growl indicates that it wishes you to go there, and it faces you once again. You travel the north path indicated by the beast, or continue on your way. That's incredible. Might as well. Somebody tells me it'll be actually important. Bah. You walk the northern path and suddenly sense a human presence in the forest. What? Before you can draw your weapons, a figure appears. So the rumors were true about the new explorers. My name's Hrothgar, a Guild of Beowulf. Guild Beowulf. The good-natured protector notes your confused expression before continuing pleasantly. Well, since you're new to the forest, I thought I should teach you something useful. With this, the man points to a mysterious shaft of light in a hollow to the south. We in Heiligard call that a geomagnetic pole. It has the useful function of teleporting explorers from the entrance back to here. All the guilds make use of it when we explore the forest. You should do the same. There's no trick to it, just touch the light, and you come here from town in a flash. Ah, you made them ask? I'm afraid no one knows the answer to that one. The man called Hrothgar gazes at the geomagnetic pole, his long hair blowing in the wind. That reminds me, eventually you encounter what we call the geomagnetic field as well. It's even more mysterious. It can teleport you from town to the Labyrinth and back. Things like that are good to know if you're going to explore the forest. While the protector speaks, the black beast you encountered before walks up to him. Excuse me, but Wolfgar is here for me. Hrothgar calls the beast's name and walks away. You can activate the geomagnetic pole as you trajectory or ignore it and continue your journey. Interesting choice in music, I will say. So something like this, I'm guessing. Inspect. Curious. Alrighty. Remember that for later. Oh yeah, before I forget. Hrothgar. Beowulf. I'm sensing something like this. Chef's of Light. Oh boy. Yeesh! Thankfully that's slow. Another just roundabout. This one, however, I think will go like that. Or not. Big area. Inside the room is a strong, fearful presence unlike anything you have experienced before. The monster in the depths suppresses your current skills. Fighting it means your death. Now all monsters have strength proportional to the level of the labyrinth they inhabit. Sometimes it's best to leave these demons be. This too is a form of strategy. At your leisure, continue your journey, mindful of your skills. Okay, so 3 and then 4 left. Hi there. Damn, that's crazy. Hi. I am unsure of what to do in this situation. Oh, wait. Game. This is not cool, game. I just realized that that's, like that. I will, have to worry about that later. Yeesh. Shellwort. Okay, so I think I understand what they need me to do. For the love of God. Okay, they at least had the decency for that. I think. Something like that. With the fire rolling. Really on its enemies. I think we can. Keeping an eye on you. There's only so many times it seems, though. There we go. Hopefully things are looking well for you guys and everything. Right there. And there. Hi. See a door right there. And I assume it's just going to be boxed in like this. You're an aggressive one, ain't ya? Get into an encounter before we go further. Or not. There we go. Double roller. There we go. I know that's gonna lead to that, so... Door. Oh. I mean, sure. A locked door, okay. Well, better to find them now, so I can get to them later. I saw that one little symbol. Showing that over... Never mind. But right over there is one. Additionally, a small crack is visible in the... okay. Crevice. I wouldn't think that, but sure. That's on the other side. Oh, kill these. We would like to kill these ones first. I just realized. Ladybug. We definitely want to kill those ones first. For now, at least. Cure. I wanted to do this. Okay, that's a very big heal. I don't think we need to add more just yet. Right over here. So that means right over here is going to be the stairs going up. Kind of flying through these. Exactly, Claire. Okay, I did one too many. I think this is going to be the game telling us. walk through the lush green forest. When you hear a voice calling urgently, I wouldn't open the door if I were you. A sharp cry comes from Hrothgar, the protector you met earlier. You said you're from Shadow, right? Could you hold off on that door for now? The men looks at your party each in turn, a troubled expression on his face. I can't explain why, just go ask the Duchy, you'll understand then. The protector remains in place, blocking the door with his head hung low. It seems that he won't let you pass just yet. Visit the Dukes for an explanation. Ah! I blame you, Hrothgar! Abnormally large horn. Kohai would appreciate if you could do that. Yeah, probably not true. Okay, yeah, that was overkill. Red shard and red horn. Nice. Well. Well, we can do some exploration for now. This totally does not feel, okay, never mind. Well, this is a bit of an issue. Okay, Mother, you're gonna take care of that one. And we'll get this one. Yeah, Mother can easily one-shot these right now. I say as I also have another Mother in chat. Big area. All this for just a chop as well. No, I swear to God. I'm going to be very upset if it's going to do what I think it's going to do. Bent twig. Oh yes, a bent twig. A piece of wood that doesn't easily snap. What do you mean? Thorns protruding from a beast's carapace. And some other things. Turned red from heat. Stick swords. You know it. Fragment of a rhino's horn. Do I have any? Yes, I do. We probably want to up Tornado a bit more. We need to get our damage just a bit better. Okay, we need number basically maxed out. Or if we want any form of hope. Pulling this up is a bad idea. Jesus! The last year's geomagnetic field. That is so helpful now. That is so helpful right now. Let's see. Increased damage, weak point. We might actually have to put them into this already. Because, hey, extra damage means we won't have to do as much. So let's see. 81 is the current maximum. Yeah, an extra 9. Right now it means like an extra cast. Yeah, I'm just going to rename it. Hrothgar. Technically speaking, should use that one instead. Okay. Okay, I'm willing to go ahead and actually... Okay, me and Mother will target that one. Blink. Speed increased. That was short-lived for the Rhino. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, please, maybe. Are we gonna have to maybe invest into rear guard a lot? Because I'm not gonna lie, we're getting a few just like party-wide and stuff. That's what I gotta worry about for now. Ish. And only a couple more battles before Raven is not able to partake in combat for a while. We can at least maybe run around for a bit. Unless we are blindsided. Alrighty, that's it. Wait. Yeah, nah, we don't need it. We do, want to make sure to, volt. Well. Stop doing that. Stop that. Stop. Stop. My God. Anyways, there we go. Oh, treasure. Nice. Blaze oil. Kinda helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot scroll wheel does that. Not what I meant to do. Let's see. Really nothing else we can do right now. Let me get myself a Medico. There we go. Yes, a stick. Okay. I'm going to Tornado you. Focus attacks onto this one. Fire. Well, goddamn. That's crazy. Hello, Link. That is indeed correct. I mean, there's a reason why I gave myself that tag. Let's see. Did all my gatherings as well today. Let's see. Alrighty, we're just going to run back and forth for a bit. Get into a couple more encounters. Or maybe just one, honestly. I'm sorry, that's not a 7 TV emote. It'd literally just be a GIF of me. Am I able to? Yes. Oh yeah, Link, hope you're well. Yeah, very much. What's going on in all this? Oh boy. I think we're about to have an ad break? I don't quite know. I wasn't paying attention. You know, like this. And then everyone focus that one. Stop increasing your speed! Which I think also increases your evasion. I paid attention once. Yeah, it definitely increases their evasion as well. Might just increase their agility stat in general. Yeah. Yep, there's the ad break. Just go ahead and sit through it and stuff, it'll be fine. I'm not letting that thing summon another one of those. I'm sensing not going to be able to, so... Now, unless we have to do that. Go to bed. Thank you, Mother. I appreciate you stopping by. Rest well and stuff. And also tell your mother, give me your phone number. I joke. There. Yeah, I think we'll just run back and forth right here. Again. Well, we can't get the special drop. I'm sensing, do that. Yow! Oh my. Oh, this might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'll try to charge. There we go. Nah, don't worry. I'm just being a goof. Like always, I think it's better to just simply head on back to town. I only have one area at New Thread. Oh boy. Fix that. Is this about the Woodlow, isn't it? I never make a request with Cass before, so I wasn't sure if anyone would take it. My father was very busy, so I had to give you the materials list myself. Here it is. All we need is one bugwing, one bent twig. Well, why don't you believe what we have right now? Watch out, the material selling to me is on top of the sale price. Bent twig. Turn red from heat. Do not do those. Rhino's horn. Oh, do we not have a bugwing right now? Damn. Got a bit of money. Spike, culverin, color boot, nectar. That'll help a bit. I imagine I gotta, like, supply each and every time. No, okay. Give me a few. Remove spines. Give me 2. Yeah, one more time. Buckwing, buckwing. Okay, so not yet, huh? That or I'm just unlucky. Huge petal. Oh yeah, we're gonna be... Make up your mind, game. And again, I imagine anyone would be able to use a buckler easily enough. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Let's see. I'll give some strength. Actually, I'll just give 1. Color beach. I really do not like how it wants to go like that. Okay. Oh. Plus 10 luck. Oh, that could be good for a couple of party members. Is it your usual shopping day? My father went to the market the other day to buy me a new dress. I thought I might wear it in the shop till we show it up, but it does get dusty in here. Maybe you can come back this weekend and I'll wear it then. This would in fact be a Thursday. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a nice little nap in. Salem, stop it. Oh, my lovelies, I heard you already made it up to the 3rd floor. That was fast. I didn't think you had it in you, as we have spent nearly 2 weeks just on the 1st floor. I didn't need anything by it. You just don't look that strong. I was worried. But this place, I think you'll do great things. Good luck up there, children. One side, please. There's a patient coming through. Either, could you please lend me a hand and clear the area? If you could please excuse us, we need to get through here. Thank you. An explorer who got badly injured in the labyrinth. Even experienced explorers can run into trouble if they're ambushed by monsters. Remember that during your journeys. 3 long pins, 200 intel. Now that were fast. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Here's the reward for ya. And it proceeds to count the coins. Cranky monster, resting on the 1st floor, woke up and began to attack the passers-by. Must be defeated. 1 nectar, 1 fire jar, poison gas, or 3 red shards to fashion their traditional hunting horn. Require an able guild to deliver supplies to a group of guards in the labyrinth. Apply immediately. Great warm-up for the hard stuff. Huge monster in the northern clearing of the 1st floor. Yeah, some stupid player took a poke at it. It's usually calm, and that has been wild. It's attacking anyone who comes near. Bad news, that one. I think the beastie needs killing, so that's your job. And if you can't hack it, you have no choice of reaching. You have no chance of reaching the floating castle. Go get him, and good luck. Was that one you're after? The Duke's guards went on a mission in the labyrinth. Your job is to bring them food and other supplies. But I warn ya, it's a damned heavy load. Suppose they could divide it up equally, but but there's a weak problem with that. If someone carrying this stuff dies, the monster will scarf it up, lickety-split. So you can't let a single man die until you deliver the goods, understand? The guards are up on the 4th floor. Careful with that stuff, alright? Bruh. Sounding the call. I got a ticket. Suppose you've got a soft spot for this town. What I need you to do is get 3 materials from the hunting horn those guards carry. Now see if they blow on the thing to communicate, or when they're in trouble. The more explorers that flock to this town, the more guards you'll see. Think you'll sign up? Anyway, you can get the red shards they need from one of the Labyrinth critters. Good luck. How's it going in there? Heard you made it to the floor. That was quite a pace. Want to move up even faster? Don't be daft. The Labyrinth is a playground. I gave you credit for having guts, but don't overdo it. Know your limitations and take it slow. Good luck up there. Ah, serious problem. How best to proceed? Oh, you're there. You're the ones from Shadow, are you not? Excellent timing. I have a boon to ask of you. I tell you now, it's a very dangerous mission. I won't force you to do it. But if you're willing to help this old man, perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. Find the missing guards. Every guard the Duke sent to patrol the labyrinth has gone missing. Investigate these disappearances and, if possible, rescue the guards. Oh, you do it? Splendid. Thank you very much. Allow me to explain further. A number of the guard corps have gone missing over the past few days. We have guards and medics posted around the first stratum to support new explorers, you see? I assume that the danger they would face there wouldn't be anything they couldn't handle. However, yesterday, when the shift was over, 10 of them did not return. I fear something very bad is happening near the labyrinth entrance. Normally, it's a mission I reserve for a guild like Beowulf or Hesbet, but I think I can entrust this one to you. Let it motivate you to someday surpass those sterling guilds. Now go, find the source of the disappearances and save the guards. Oh yes, here, take this. It's a lure bell. All guards carry one with them at all times. If you see an enemy that's too much for you, you can stop its movement, or lure it to you. It will work on every monster in the labyrinth, but still comes in handy. We only have one left, alas. We can make these from bell steel. If you want more lure bells, you can shop for this material on the 3rd floor. Yes, of course. I'm relying on you. Make me proud. Tamed lure bell. Exactly, guys. Keep the train going. Keep the train going. These bells can either stop an FOE for a few turns or lure them to the spot where it's used. However, it only works on FOEs that are nearby. In addition, some FOEs are immune to their effects. Try using the bells near an FOE to see what happens. Can I help you? I see your exploration is going well. Good to hear. Exactly. Try out 17 TV emotes as much as you like. Though your job as explorers has only just begun, the Grand Duchy maintains a guard corps presence in the labyrinth, but it is small. Just like this town, it's a shame the explorers can so easily outmatch the guards. Perhaps we should look to the guards when recruiting new members of the guard corps. Either way, we will need your explorers' strength to proceed with our investigations. Thank you for assisting us. I'm expecting great things from you all. I'm starving. Oh yeah, geomagnetic pole. Let me just make sure I have items. I got a few medicas, some nectars, 2 oils, 2 war chimes, a lure bell, within 3 spaces of the space where it's used. Oh, leaf boot. Let's give that to someone else actually really quick. Hey, who wants a boot? Who wants a fresh boot? Has been worn in, like a couple days. Yeah, here you go, Sipsy. Alrighty. Okay, let's check out this geomagnetic pole. We begin on floor 3. Whee! So I imagine that lure bell is going to be super useful if we need to go forward. You reach the door where the protector called Hrothgar stopped you before. There you find the man himself alongside his pet, standing as if they expected you. I take it you heard the details from the minister. There's a somewhat resigned undertone. From Hrothgar's words. Go on then. I'll leave the matter of the missing soldiers to you. I have other things to do. He seems to be addressing this last to the beast beside him as he moves away from the door. One more thing, a little free advice. The reason why all the soldiers went missing is because a herd of deer are running amok in there. The area is choked with enemies. Never let your guard down and avoid combat whenever you can. With his last words, Hrothgar and his companion walk away. You can continue to the door or return to town to prepare. As soon as you step through, the hideous stench triggers your gag reflex. The ground is stained crimson with blood and corpses are stacked on the floor. The blood-curdling sight reminds you of the mission you accepted at the Duke's palace. You agreed then to find the soldiers who never returned from their post in the forest. The gruesome open grave before you may be the final resting place of those very soldiers. A sudden roar from the east of the room startles you. You know now what caused the slaughter. You suppose you are obliged to check the area for survivors, though your hopes are dim. The monster of the east remains still. You see a side path leading into the forest. You must defeat the monster, or find another way. Concerning this is a fearful monster, and your victory is by no means certain. Bat. Okay. Oh, just immediately mapped out the area too. Okay. Ah, I think I understand. Maximize our damage. There we go. Bruh. I don't think we even can right now. Yeah. I wish resting at the end did also do that. As your master character, you must fulfill all missions. First, you must check the side path. Monster or no, second you are obligated to search for any surviving guards in the area. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, okay. I remember. Within 3 spaces is the space where it's used. Oh, that's within 3 spaces. Oh. Okay. So it'll still show. Okay. Also, I'm just going to say it. I don't think we're going to find a... Well, speak of the devil. A frightened-looking soldier cowers in the corner, fearfully brandishing his weapon. Oh, are you explorers? Judging by his uniform, there's little doubt that this is one of the missing guards. You tell him of the mission you took at the Grand Duchy and ask if he survived the attack. I'm saved! I'm saved! Thank you! Yes, I was a member of the investigation team. My comrades, they were all slaughtered by that herd of deer. You tell the soldier the fate of that monster and how to return to town safely. Your lifesaver. I'll make sure to put in a good report for you when we get back. I'll give you a good review. You have my word. The soldier stumbles to his feet and staggers to the exit. Mission complete. Grand... Very true, Lucy. Very true. Man, that was a very, short-lived mission and everything. And this one. There we go. Sorry, I just had to change over to... Is it? It's all good. Oh, hey, mission complete. I'm glad you guys love Backrooms, Please, and Glizzy Goal. I am glad. I don't know, I felt a bit on the nose, I think, to try and do it like that. Hi, how are ya? That's the only one I know. Yeah. I don't know what else there is. Honestly, neither do I. Actually, wait, I know one. I know one. There we go. I don't want to return to town just yet. Oh my god, fine. I'll fight one Rafflesia. Yes, Sinclair. It is such a vibe to Glizzical. Stop using Blink! My god! Okay, how much does it it has a lot. Pollen and freeze. Immune to ice. Ow! Ow! Why? It does so much. Why? Fine. Actually. Oh ho ho. That was a good bit of experience. Okay, sure. Okay, now we're gonna run around for a bit. Bit of money making, and a bit of experience. Stop it! Lymph. Bruh. Bad bug. Don't poison me. Bugwing, finally! And we don't need another cure just yet. Don't really need sleep just yet. I feel like we're going to encounter terror pretty soon. TP regen. And return in battle. Jeez, I gotta spend 20 points just to get that. There we go. Okay. Like this. Okay. And okay. Immediately in our first step. Oh no. I got a little heart attack when I realized it was the last one alive. Number. Okay. Well, we're gonna get an ad break in a second, as always, every 30 minutes. Can't really do much about it. We all wish we could do ad-free experiencing. Okay, 55. 56. Yeah, sure. Yeah, a couple minutes. Just go ahead and stick around. I know you guys probably usually just have me on low volume anyways. My god, stop with the butterfly! Ladybugs! Gives me multiple. You know, that is honestly fair. I am hungry. Okay. So, maybe possibly. I think I want to go to this gatherer spot. Bellfruit. That is so true, honestly. That's why. I thought it said Bell metal. Like, legitimately, I could have sworn I remember seeing that. Oh, this is gonna be a good idea, maybe. Woohoo! Level up for Mother. Man, we need tech up as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, just this once. I just remembered as well, we can boost. We are in fact not able to boost right now. Fair enough. Yeesh. Oh, not that one. Okay. Damn it, I don't really have to do that on stream. Yeah, there's that. That's gonna be our last Medico, but... good cause. Or not. Inventory. Well, fair enough. What? Auto. Right. We might have to go down to a lower floor, maybe. Go down to a lower floor, do that. Should help, maybe. I need a drink. Hehehe, 69. Ba-bum-bum. Allie, how dare you cheese me? You know I'm allergic to cheese. There we go. Up you go, Allie. I guess. Oh, down a second. I need to look. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Get shouted, little Allie. No, fly inside. Ow! Stop that! There we go. Continuing on. It just has a naturally high agility. Stop that! There we go. There we go. Man, isn't this high impact gameplay? Man, isn't this exciting? Out of curiosity. There would definitely be a few battles. And I'm not really getting... Wait, stop that. There we go. Oh wait, I need to warp back. Don't forget about that ruby. Bellfruit. Whose skin has a tone which affects monsters. Onto those two. Kodachi, Woodbow, Hardfest, Nail Glove, Venom Ring, Lure Bell, Sleep Bell. No new weapons for me. Well, if we ever get to use blades for the fight, I had to, you know, get them up a bit. Nice, flexible as a short sword. Glue, Quill, Briar Whip. Small, easily concealable firearm. Armor. We need more feather. Metal hull. Hard vest. I honestly would much rather these ones. But I know it'd also be asking for trouble. Everyone can also use it, actually. I am kinda... For medic, alchemist, hexer, and gunner. I mean, gunners, yes, that'll be a bit helpful. But for the other ones, that is not really helpful. That would do strain. I'm stupid. I think I can make it work. But, you know... Alrighty. Oh, could you excuse me for just a moment? Ta-da! I present the wood bow. I put it on the show floor today. So please have a look. It's my father's masterpiece. Oh yes, I love the reward cast, so you can collect at the stick gold back bar. But anything else, I'll leave a request for you on the nose board. Hey there. Great work. Sorry to give you all the runaround. I've heard the whole story. Quit your whining and take the reward. I think we were, but hey, why not? An everyday bow made of the forest branches. Alright. Quickly give this to someone. I think only Hatch is the other one who can use it. Yep. Survivalists and troubadours. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll be safe. Alrighty. Let's head on. Wait. We might need a few items. The ever-changing music. Okay, a lure. Fall asleep for 3 turns. Move to the space for 3 turns. And then, yep, I don't have to worry anymore. Give me a few. Maybe 2. 1 more. I need a few of these. Alrighty. Alrighty. Back inside we go. Alrighty. Continuing we shall go. I really hope I don't have to do a little grinding some more. Yeah, then again, I guess I could have done that. And then you guys wouldn't be along for the journey. Probably just a little dead and nothing. Stairs. Stairs next to stairs, Mika, that's insanity. I know it's more likely gonna be something like this. Bam, bam, bam. Why not? Good sign. Midbind. Take care of you first. I'll be fine. Nice. Got this. There we go. Nice full heal. Maybe I should have slept. Maybe, possibly. And a door. Yes. Ready? What is going to be inside here? Oh, interesting. see. Good job, Rose. Easy. Good job, everyone. Attained the requisite 3 red shards. There we go. Nectar. That's totally not ominous. Soma. That is also totally not concerning. I knew you would have. And you're gonna stop. Bam. Bam. Wee. Woo. Yeah, I don't really care. Let's just do this. Bullwhip, Wingleaf. Okay. Do that. Let's rest at the inn. After we get this. Poison gas. I'm 6. That was fast. This is better than I thought. You did get 3, though. Well then, here's the reward. Nice work, all of you. And then we're going to just sleep for a full day. Alrighty. Back in we go. Try this again. Short healing from shiny. There we go. You've discovered the stairs to the next floor. However, they have been cordoned off. A note informs you that the Grand Duchy has temporarily closed the way ahead. There's a task yet to be completed before you may proceed. Oh wait, did we not report that in yet? Oh, I don't think we have. Oh, I love everything. You know what? Hold on. I'm not. This is not canon. This is not the canon event. This is. Guess. Oh, you returned. I heard all the details from our man. You did well in rescuing him. He was giving us an extensive debriefing of what happened in Labyrinth. Marvelous work. Please accept this token of the Grand Duchy's gratitude for saving his life. 500. Which reminds me, I mentioned the report the guard filed on the events that transpired. According to him, the cause of so many monsters appearing in the first stratum was, in fact, the work of another monster. The Grand Duchy is issuing an official mission to resolve the crisis. You contributed much to the matter already, so I will not force you to take part. However, now it's nothing. You did well. Well, hey, I guess we can just go then. Thank you, they finally do the life lore new dialogue. Chimera. King of Beasts, the monstrous Chimera has attracted a horde of beasts into the first stratum. This monster must be subjugated by order of the Grand Duchy. Gold Shadow, you're accepting this mission? I cannot thank you enough for getting back into the breach to read the forest of this threat. Allow me to explain fully. As you have heard already, powerful monsters have been appearing in the first stratum. The cause seems to be that the king of beasts, called Chimera, has settled on the 5th floor. It is Chimera's roar that draws monsters from the upper floors down to the first stratum. Once we defeat this Chimera, we eliminate the roar that lures such terrible fiends downward. It is that a serious crisis, make no mistake. We must destroy this Chimera, king of the beasts. Alrighty, let's go and check out the next area. Ideally, right. Exploration time indeed. With a giant caterpillar and really weird armadillos. Stop hitting me! Every time they always target me. Why are you still targeting me? Why? I'll use a Medica. Yeah, see. Blah. Hope your day's going well, Lily. Things are going pretty well over here as well. A soaring shadow above. It's good. I'm an EP boy. Good. I'm an... Oh, okay. I'm an EP boy. I was about to say for a second. I saw an I instead of an A for a second. Big snail. What do they do? Leg bound. Okay, well, I mean, it could be worse. There we go. Bit more helpful. King my. One more for the collection. Bah! As you walk through the forest, a shadow passes over you. The airborne beast rests its wings atop the high rubble, towering before you. The rubble is stacked high, and it seems impossible to climb over. I just need a screenshot of that. It is natural you reflect that the forest denizens can reach areas that you cannot. If you are to continue, you must understand this well and pay attention to your surroundings. You hold your breath as you leave, so as not to alert the monster to your presence. But yeah, Lily, if you're able to, try and get some rest, but a lot of people probably appreciate that. Oh, there's a bit of an issue. Ruler of the Mine Mice. Bears a resplendent shell and attacks with sticky mucus. Hey, what will they do? Yeah, you can. That's good, at least. Let's see. Yep, Mother, you're gonna have to fold. No, that was a waste. Oh no. Don't you dare. Do not dare. Okay, good. Oh. Thank you, Glizzy Gull. Much appreciated. I think we have to start going for all slash next. Not really sure what else we could try and go for. I think we'll go ahead and go for this. Kohai. I don't think we should do this one. We'll get 4 right now with this one, so better to try and do that one instead. Reduce enemy encounter rate. God locations. The target member may act first in battle, may act last. Increase invasion. Getting up preemptive. And reduce enemy preemptive. And chance of acting first in the tour, regardless of speed. Okay, so I think we're going to start going for this next. There we go. Okay. Continuing on. This way, I guess. Okay. Let's hope and pray that we hit a good amount of times. Another volt onto this one. Damn it. Damn it! Only twice. Hold off on doing it again. Add soon. Well, it gives you guys a chance to, like Lucy said, snacks. And these ones I don't need to worry about. That's not helpful for you at all. I want to try and mark these walls in some way. And I know this is not really going to be a good option, so... let's just continue on. Woo! Hello there. Goodbye. Yeah, I want to try again. 2 to 4 times. Come on. That's an average of at least 3 times. Come on, that's twice in a row! Thankfully they're easy, but still. Gather spot. Jump. Hard root. Bent twig. Oh, hi there. Whatever I tried to do, it didn't work. Well, and now we're getting to the weird enemies. Well, well, okay. Didn't put much of a fight. Crap. Calm down there, game. As you marvel at the forest sights, you hear a faint sound. Coming closer, you can make out footsteps and speech. You have found the band of guards that you sought. One of them spies you. Wiping the sweat from his brow, he begins... Oh! Begins to speak. I heard a group of explorers signed up to bring us supplies. Please tell me that's you. You tell him the story and he gently smiles before relieving you of the goods. Knew it. Thank you, guys. We can stay here much longer now that we've got these. After receiving their gratitude, you walk away, relieved to be free of your burden. Nice. Well. I bet you it is pizza. If you know, you know. Right there. Right. Stop missing! Unnecessarily high agility. My favorite. It's supposed to be my job to evade a lot. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I really am not sure what to try and... I mean... Yeesh. That's a big ask. I don't think it's worth it to do that. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, add a break over. If we can get Purify, that could help a lot. Especially for later on. Even if we can mostly just get it to level 2. Kohai's a bit short on TP. Sadly, don't really have too much I can use to help. Well, that's a bit annoying. Am I noticing Z fighting? A little area. I'm going to step in the middle. There's going to be an event. Or a person? Oh. A guard. As you walk the lush green forest, you spot a member of the guard corps and hail him. It starts the guard from his activity of looking around the forest anxiously. Oh, you must be Shadow, right? I heard that many guilds were sent to defeat Chimera, but I must tell you, Beowulf has already ascended to the 5th floor to challenge it. You see, some time ago, they lost many of their comrades to the King of Beasts. The remaining 2 decided to press on in the hopes of defeating the monsters someday. But if they couldn't do it with 5, I don't see how they'll manage it with 2. The guard shakes his head worriedly. Beowulf's leader, the one called Hrothgar, is an amazing man. I only hope the worst is not about to befall him. The guard looks up into the forest again anxiously. If you would challenge my Chimera, you must hurry and pursue Beowulf to the 5th floor. I wish my name was Hrothgar. Don't worry, Lily. With the power of renaming yourself on Twitch, like I did, on Twitch, you too can also be named Hrothgar. Although Hrothgar the Bear of ET is not exactly a pleasant name. Exactly. Oh my. Glare, tackle. Ah, immune to paralysis. Also, Serentus, I will be paralyzed. And don't really need to worry about that, so... Wow. No weaknesses, no resistance. Well, one immunity. Take care of this one first. Ow! Stop targeting me! Thank you so much, Nightbot. I would definitely say too as like April Fools, but April Fools was 2 months ago now at this rate. And well hey, it would have to be on like Discord or something. That'd be very funny. Well, you, for the love of God. I'm just gonna do Tornado. And everyone target that one. Actually, because I know I'll be able to tackle it alone. Okay. Fair enough then. Well, that's a... Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Not gonna chance it. Yeah. Better to play it safe. No. Bad, whatever you are. I guess I could just technically do that. But you're not. There we go. There we go. Anyways, let's go down this way. It's a dead end. Oh. Right, I forgot. Force in this game does not force boost. It does a force break. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, well. Target that one. Maybe next time I'll show what that can do. Ow! Double bound! I cannot allow that. There we go. And nothing. I love this game. Maybe something up this way. I could use a bit of healing. A good little patch up. I swear to God. Jesus Christ! Why? What did I do to you? Piece of crap. Glue quill, of course. Yes. Another empty area. gonna be another guard. Oh wait, now you think about it. Oh, there's nothing? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Probably something for a quest. Okay, you know what? Because that enemy is a piece of crap. Oh, dang. Now, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I'm quite sure. Rat needle. Near the rats. Oh, oh, oh. Gather spot. A mine. And now it's mine. There we go. I see it just over... right there. Just right there. And yes, of course, we can... Hello there. We cannot traverse these at all. Well, I better walk myself into a corner. I had a feeling, though. I'm smart. Another target that one with fire. Another burn its pupil. I practice calling them Raven. Okay. Oh, treasure. Therica BX. That's a first. Therica BX. Crushed white rhino horn that restores the party status. Oh. If I can find a shortcut before we... okay. Yeesh. Oh my god! Well, don't want this with me, I guess. I do not like this already. Oh no, I think it's because of that one. Hi there. Oh, stairs. Just like that, huh? Okay. Oh. A door right there. Okay. So, right there. Okay, so it's going to... like that, maybe, yeah? Meaning there's just a empty space right there. Probably not, though. Oh well. Can I get a shortcut first? I would like a shortcut. Oh wait, maybe right there. No, that's not exactly... bless you. It's not exactly a shortcut. Ah! I can sometimes one-turn it. Thank you. Good job, Kohai. Yeah, I guess let's just go up. Oh, geomagnetic. Just right here. Now, if we ever need to, we'll just go right to the 5th floor. Okay. If I was a tree frog, what would my name be? Trilly. Trilly the frog. Trilly the tree frog. Maybe. I don't know. Just do that. Ah. At the notification right now. I agree, Lily. Uh-huh. Not possible from this side, you say? Well, that means it must be possible from the other side. We can get into maybe a couple more fights. Ooh, hip owl. Hip and owl. I think. Let's try it. Yeah. I can't really do much now. Subskin feather! And we are over encumbered. Well, that's a good sign then to head on back. Either a full pack or we are out of resources. Just a bit more. Yeah, I guess it's fine then to just simply head on back. Oh, Raven. Man, I gotta spend 5 points for that. That's not really gonna be helpful. Well, I mean, kinda is. Yeah, whatever. Means more damage, so... Okay, well, let's head on back. Sell all of our loot! Gladius, Short Bow, Volcanic, Rail Claw, Pure Vest, Rough Hat, Targe, Bird Stare. Okay. Gonna be completely honest, these oils probably not too helpful. Although it can make things a bit easier for that. Poison all enemies, I have no idea how helpful that's gonna be. Gladius, simple short sword designed for piercing. Yeah, that's a good bit more damage. Warhammer. Yep, so we're going to be sacrificing the TP for more HP as well as damage. Well, I know the perfect person that would love that one. Shavura. So many axes! Well, when we get a certain someone in here, they're going to be really happy, and I'm going to have to do a bit of grinding. Man. More by the short bow. Compact bow designed to be carried easily. Slice whip. Made for modifying and sharpening a hard shell. Interesting that we don't have anyone that can use this yet. Curious, what is that supposed to mean? Hide armor, pure vest. Deer hide. Huge petal. Lens and protector only. Wait, so how can I also wait, so survivalist. Dark Hunter, Troubadour, and W. Oh, War Magus. Okay, I mean, Lancelet and Protector make obvious sense. I wouldn't really expect Dark Hunter to have a shield access. Nor Troubadour. But they're kinda pseudo in between, so. Welcome! This is really heavy. It's a new sword, made of a super dense metal. Ugh. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. You didn't have to. I didn't mean for you to. Oh, thank you for helping me. I didn't have any idea how to move that thing. I shouldn't do this to customers or they'll never come back. I'm really sorry. I'll be cleaning up. But just call me if you need something. She's a good girl. Give her lots of head pats. You know what? Yeah, now we deserve a good full rest. Nice. Oh, it's you! Did you hear about the monster on the 5th floor? One of my guests told me about it, and I know they never lie. It gave me a real scare to hear about all those different types of monsters mixed together. Are you sure you'll be okay? Don't overdo it. You can't explore if you're dead. That does actually give a good explanation as to why we saw that fucking eye monster. How can I help you? Are you sick or... Oh, it's you! How are things going? I'd say your careers are taking off nicely. The inn's owner came by here the other day for a scheduled checkup on her daughter. She told me you were some of the better explorers staying with her. But you should still be careful and look after yourselves. How's it going with you, lad? Seems you made it to the 5th floor. Nice work. Be careful though, I hear there's quite the beastie up on that floor. This one lot nearly got wiped out by the thing before they were saved by another guild. And I'll tell ya, they knew what they were about. That thing was just too strong. If you're planning to go up against it, be careful. I don't like to hear about guilds dying. Oh my goodness, that's a few. Nice one. Delivered the whole load, did you? I heard that lot never leaves a place. The forest will take them if they don't look out. The main thing, though, is your reward, right? Here you go. Thanks a lot. Fire jar. Yeah, did you see the Conspire Protector who has reached level 2? Come on! Bring in the old lady her proposal. Flower memoriam of her late husband, 400 until. Sellout Trading has another request for materials used in a new armor. Go and find the items they require. 6 Guild, the Conspire Protector. Take a Town's Rose is old and worn. Bring 5 new rocks to replace it. Another Braggart chap's stories. Talks of a pond that holds the moon's tears. Right, I know exactly where that's gonna be. The Labyrinth strays are dying of an unknown disease. Please help us investigate the phenomenon. Whew. Well, let me first off this one. Like, I'm not sure, so sure you should take that one. It's a bit fishy. You want to hear the details anyway? I know you may be satisfied. Alright, there's a geezer who lives far from the main city. Name of Chapman, more commonly known around the guard as Braggart Chap. His story is that he was an explorer once, but no one believes it. It says that there's a spring that collects the moon's tears. Swears up and down he saw it. Nice story, sure, but this Braggart chap, I doubt the man's been as far as the 5th floor. But if you're gonna chase tall tales, I won't stop you. Just don't get your hopes up. Yeah, this quest should be right up your alley. There's a well-loved family in this duchy, and their gran isn't doing so well these days. She's a kind old bird. Lost her man a few years back. He was popular in the corpse in his day. Yeah, thank you, Lily. Every time I saw them, they put a song in this wicked old heart of mine. I don't think she's long for this world, and her family wants to give her a memento of Gramps. Tell them there's a certain flower. They tell me there's a certain flower he gave her when he proposed. Thing is, I looked it up, and it only grows in the Labyrinth. They say it's on the 5th floor. A soothing pale flower. Think you'd fetch it for the old girl's sake. We're all counting on you. Ah, that one? It's from the healer from before. You know, the man at the hospital? Apparently the trees in the Labyrinth have been withering abnormally. He wants you to find the cause. I don't know much about it, but it sounds pretty serious. Check out the hospital to get more details. Good luck! And... Protector. Alright, well, to take care of this one. Nice. Remember when you took your Lancenet to the Grand Duchy? Seems they were well impressed. They got a job in the offing they want you to be part of. Fame comes quickly, doesn't it? This time it's Protector they want. To help fight off a pack of beasties. How do I know about the job, you ask? Like I said last time, the Grand Duchy trusts me now. It's all thanks to your fine work that the Duke's men recruit from the Stickleback Bar. Let's get this one immediately taken care of. Level 2 seems so unnecessary. Nice. So it's you this time, eh? You got quite a guild there. Where'd you find these people? Oh, then follow me. The rest of you mind the story. I don't want to break it while I'm away. Thanks for staying. I admit that looks like a hardy bunch of protectors. But don't you worry. Your one was clearly the strongest. Just to wait and see. Level 2 strongest. That... yeah, sure. If your time to sit, Bell, why don't you relax here? Business is slow today, and I hate wandering around the place by myself. Ha! Ah, there you are. The work went well, did it? Glad to see you're not hurt. With all the monsters in the Labyrinth, you can count on more jobs like this. Anyhow, thanks for taking care of this one. I'm always counting on you lot. Charming guess. Special projects. 4th floor monsters are becoming more aggressive. Stay there for 3 days, slaying as many as possible. You know what? This is gonna work out perfectly, and I think we're about to get an ad break. You can't be serious. That job's a living hell. If you're not seriously prepared, best to stay away. It's another grand duchy request. The 4th floor beasties have been acting up. The corpse is out too, of course, but they want a strong guild backing them up. It'd be like commandos, hunting and killing the 4th floor for 3 days straight. So, are you up for it? I'm sure you'll do fine. It's only 3 days, ha! Oh, one last thing. While this quest in progress, you can't leave the 4th floor. The quest starts with the rise of the sun. Good luck out there. So this actually works out really well, because I am going to have to do some farming and grinding for the party I want to use for the boss. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not, but hey. Ah, it's you. I heard the news. You're doing quite well for beginners. They say you even reached the 5th floor. If so, keep in more caution than before. There's a fierce monster at the 5th floor's end. Don't take it lightly, or you'll regret it. That's all the advice I have for you. Never underestimate the Labyrinth. And this man... how am I helping today? Ah, I see. You made it to the 5th floor. Beware of that place. I've heard too many stories of explorers losing their lives there. I'm sure you'll be alright. Just use extreme caution. No mission? No bitches? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay! As it perfectly timed, I am going to have to go do dinner as well. And I need a bathroom break. I need quite a bit. This is going to work out fairly well, honestly. Okay. And a lot of the stuff I'm just going to probably get rid of. Anyways, we need to change up some equipment. There you go, Blitz. You need your power ring. Blah. So I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to let my autoclick go in the background. While that is happening, you guys are going to be in charge of everything. You're going to make sure that chat is entertained even though you yourselves are chat, and yes. We need to keep you. And we're going to be bringing along this man. Yes, I did a little looking at what weaknesses and stuff are. Sue me. Don't actually. I don't have the mental patience for it right now. Steel pen. That's not helpful. And we're gonna need Runa. There you are. Give the tiny creature this. That. And that one. Okay. Do that. Don't think we need to worry about anything else. Oof. And we're going to get Luna set up. Salem, get down. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, actually. Because we're actually going to need specifically. Okay, yep, we're going to need this one. Okay. Okay. Let's try and hope and see if this party actually is going to... Oh wait, hold on. We need to come over here. There geomagnetic pole. There we go. A soaring shadow above. You walk the 4th floor, filled with aggressive beasts. Your task is to stay on this floor for 3 days, defeating as many monsters as you can. When your items and stamina last that long, you now have 3 days remaining. So give me a sec. Put on my auto clicker. We need a good spot to run around. I would like to not target that immediately first. Okay. Man, that's also right there. That should be fine. Good job, Blitz. God damn. Okay, I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay. So I'm just going to let this run in the background. I need a little bit of text as well then. Oh. Text. BRB. Yeah, ignore that being so big for an area. Okay. Romance Mika. Yes, you guys need to do a Riz check to go on a date with me. Actually, you know what? Also speaking of that, Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, fine. I will go ahead. There. Jesus. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Transform. Center to screen. That is not all center to screen. Okay, you know what? What are you doing? What? No. This. Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. What do I roll to Riz? Unity knowledge. It needs to be Unity knowledge, and if you can impress me with your techniques and or whatever, or your model, then yes, you can you Riz me. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You guys don't cause too much mischief and stuff while I'm gone. And yes, you're allowed to use any like assortment of emotes and stuff. Okay. Oh god, if you do that, redeem right now, that would be so bad. Okay, well, I'll catch you guys later. How wow wow. I keep on tabbing back to the wrong thing. Okay. Whee! Shalom. Oh boy. What do, Oh, I still have some of these. Okay, you know what? Hello, Gray. Yeah, don't worry, you're fine. I was told to pin that comment. Okay, so did it say how long we were in for the labyrinth? Like, are we a couple days, or please tell me that we're like 2 days in at least. If not, I'm gonna be very upset. This one, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out as we, Oh, wait. I can check here. Well. we got a good while to go. Romance mikaamevt. And hey, we're all live. I guess the... Yeah, get rid of these items. Damn it. We're just gonna get rid of those as we go along. Okay, you know what? Actually, in this situation, I'm gonna say this. It's perfectly fine for us to listen to the normal, or the untold version of the musics. Assuming, yeah, it is. There, that could be X. Okay, well. Yeah, it's just gonna be loud as I'm gonna be hearing both. This is gonna be a lot to take in. Hey, look at that, we all have our force as well. Let me at least have my... There, Jesus. Oh boy. Ah, that helps. Oh yeah, I see things are still looking pretty okay over here. Let's see here. Dinner. I had, Ritz crackers and chicken. And I can't tell if it was either... it was either sour cream or cream of mushroom as like a sauce on top of it. That was so good. I'm definitely loving my stepmother's cooking more and more. Don't tell her I said that. Not for any particular reason, of course. You know, the thick gauge. I'll just buy another one. I actually have the funds to do so. Bam. Go. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far and stuff. And you know what? Considering I have a very good, like, actual, like, reason as to why, these monsters that are very different are actually appearing makes a lot more sense now. And damn it, I really want to try and D&D-ify some of them again, especially the Evil Eye. Anyways, yep, we just gotta go for another 12 in-game hours. Gaining some good experience. I see we also thankfully did not get that. Charm gas. A pheromone gas that causes enemies to target the user? Really? Really? Can at least, like, target a different ally with it? Nope, okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Good job, Father. Targets use indeed. Also, they haven't said anything about it, so they're perfectly fine with it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I might take a little bit more time as well to do a bit more grinding for some of these people. Damn it. Red shard. It's fine. Okay, there's nighttime. We're almost there. Okay. Good job, Blitz. Alrighty, Blitz, you got this. Yes, there is a particular reason why I'm doing this. It is one of the most effective ways to grind for experience, at least in the early portions of the game. Because as you can see, still alive! As you can see, every other turn is being summoned. Every turn after that, we defeat it. So I'm pretty sure if we do this a few more times. I'm gonna stop at turn 25. One more time after this. Yay! Yeah. 16,000. And then some huge petals. Yeah, these three. But yeah, in the early game, that is one of the best ways to grind for experience. Turn this down just a little bit. It's a bit loud in my ears. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Alrighty. What about anyone else here? What has everyone else had for dinner? Kind of curious. You know, keep that dinner talk going. Yeah, I'm going to actually... Oh, unfortunately I have an idea too. Because not everyone in my friend group does currently stream. Well, in this, like, guild currently. You love how the game is not giving me any more ladybugs? It fears me. Curiosity. I think so. That's gonna be one of his main damaging things. That's really it, honestly. Life X is bad. Brawn can be good. Does require some setup though for it. The expensive physical defense. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I'm really not too sure how the weights go, so I'm just gonna stop at 5 for now. I think we'll also have to put 5 points into rear guard, maybe? Let's do that. Full guard. And the party's pleased. Does require some good setup, though. One time. Okay, don't think we need to worry about the rest of these for now. Although being actually... There we go. Okay. That'll be good for that. Seven points. Yeah, just put them all into TP up. Really gotta hope. Decreases an enemy's special resistances, affinity change rate. There we go. Doesn't do anything otherwise. So I will put the last point into frailty. And more or less, the party's set up for a good time. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and keep this going. Actually, you know what? I think when it comes to that, let's not listen to that. We want to keep it a surprise for the remainder time. And again, it is not giving me ladybugs anymore. That's in fact very funny. Wow. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I know, it feels a lot more intuitive for how they want you to progress. Instead of, you know, you go down a way and you get a dead end. Excuse me. Get more level ups, that's good. Jesus Christ. that ability. Oh boy. I think it'll be okay to... That's not gonna be too helpful. Yep, give him... Does it? I don't actually remember. I cannot remember. Give him mine. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then I wanted to check 152. 8. So he can almost do it 20 times. Or we can upgrade it a little bit and give 15 instead. We'll see. Again, no ladybugs. No ladybugs. That's hilarious. Oh well, just do this for a little bit more. And we can teleport back to town. I have an Ariadne thread, right? Oh, then again, I'm on picnic mode, so it won't be too much of a bother. Blah, 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 blah. Dang. Oh my goodness, I just realized we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yay! I'm very easy to please, if that wasn't obvious enough. I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna have the levels for this. Yeesh, I don't think Blitz is gonna be... He can do it currently at most 3 times. Of those 3 times, we also have to hope that he actually does successfully manage to bind. What if I made a mistake and I should have stopped at about 5 instead? Oh, might as well just go ahead and doom scroll Twitter and stuff for a bit. I ain't really gonna be too active there. Like ever, really. Unless I do like a clean swipe of my account. Oh, pretty. Yeah, Elden Ring. Night Rain. I don't know. It is definitely... It's been a long 2 days since your quest began. If you can make it... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Visions of returning to town and collapsing onto a soft, comfortable bed tempt you. You have 1 day remaining. Ugh! Yeah, it definitely seems about normal for my Twitter feed. I keep on getting very strange ads like that on Twitter. Ah, this way I might as well just put my auto-clicker back on. What hurts me most is that we're just like losing out on so many items. Like, look at all these items that we're like dropping because of our pack being so full. I just remembered, because we're on picking mode, I could have stored these stuff and try and make a good, like, decent profit, actually. But, oops. More Skyrim stuff. Of course, very strange ads that are just really, ooh, pretty. Damn, that is pretty. I really like that. Yeah, I wish I had something like that. Yeah, I'll just leave my auto-clicker going for the time being. You know, when it wants to work. Come on. That's funny. I don't care for that. Banui. Well, I might as well just go ahead and no wait, I actually can at the very least change to a different. Yeah, I can change to a different song. That does help a bit. Not fully, sadly though. Alrighty, well, I'm going to sip my water. Yeah, might as well just kind of like, you know, put me on in the background and stuff, because this is going to be another... Jesus Christ, it's going to be another while before we're going to head back to town. And, you know, do some more of the... go ahead and fight that boss and stuff. Well, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, let's go and listen to this one. I would like for songs that are going to be coming up later to remain, you know, anonymous and stuff, quote unquote. think it's mostly just because of how Etrian Odyssey 1 is. What is this? Whoa, pretty. Will you just play the one song? Just play the one song that I ask. I mean, if I'm guessing correctly, Night Rain is supposed to be not exactly roguelike, but similar to a degree. In a few minutes, an ad break. And don't worry too much about, like... honestly, the next 30 minutes, probably. Well, I'm gonna head back up. I'm going to give myself some juice. Water may be nice, but I need something a bit more to keep myself going. Trust me, at least it's not as bad as EO1, where we had to stay in the labyrinth for 5 days. Oh well. Kinda know the deal at this rate. I'll be right back. Wow. Auto-clicker, please. Come on. You don't need to wait like that, please. No, I couldn't stop in time. Dang, I couldn't stop in time. Bleh. I just thought I would get into another fight. Alrighty. How long? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be... Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. That's enough of that. But, oh boy. Okay, well. Yeah, sure. There we go. Well, they're all like 10 levels higher than they were before. And... yeah, second day was the last time I checked. So now, that means we can go back, right? Excuse me. We can go back and finally frickin' like go about. Right? Oh, I guess I could have also checked here, actually. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, first things first. Empty out our equipment, or inventory. Wildflower, hiatus, poison gas. Yeah! I don't think anyone. Yeah, no one. Oh, I'll hold on to it. 10 metal. 10, 10, plus 1. Probably not too helpful in all honesty. Oh yeah, hold on. I just remembered. Give us back our music. I will probably turn it back up to a louder volume once we get to the boss. Gain extra 4 levels. One more. I don't think that's quite how that's supposed to work, but sure. Yeah, and then we want to try and get Brawn, which we can get 1 point into it. That's probably not for now. We're going to focus on Silencer. I hope and pray that we can get the bind off. Guard rate. So I'll stop at around level 7. I'll probably just stop at 5 in all honesty. Survive once per battle. I really don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or not, but we're gonna try. I don't think we're gonna need anything higher than that. There we go. Helps a little bit more. Okay, I feel like maybe it might be a better idea to try and put 1 more point into that. Oh, too late now. Okay, let's see. Track. I feel like put 1 point into this might be a good idea. We don't want to mess around with any of that. one more point to that. Okay, yeah. No, but then again, 12 times 10-ish turns plus an extra 5, so 15-ish blasts. This is probably gonna be a bad idea. Let's gonna do 1 point to that. We just gotta be very conservative, actually, now that I think about it. Or we're gonna try and go to the boss. Close this. Okay. This should be fine for now, and we'll start putting a point into tech up now. I don't know. Mona's gonna be kinda good as is like this, although actually extra TP would be a good idea. If we could ultimately get to dampen, that'd be so good. Okay. Dang it, I don't really know. For a casual party, it might be a good idea to do scavenge. Yeah, especially as we're kind of going along, technically. Let's do TP ups now. That'll be good overall for now. Just kind of put some points into cure. Maybe also healing and salve too. We'll see. Ultimately now, I just need to actually get materials and stuff. Okay, well, call back our adventuring party. Can you... There. Can keep that. Excuse me. You know, just because. I'm sorry, what? Defensive necklace made from a giant petal. For... Oh, okay. Bruh. Man, why you gotta tease me? Why you bully? An extra 10. No. It sounds better than nothing, honestly, so... Let's practically speak. My skill. 9. So, 36. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, I just realized. Everyone, I'm back. You can come back over here. We can come back on over. Blah. Not like it does anything. Take a sneeze, I think. Ah! Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna die on that hill. Okay. Hi, Despis. Yeah. As in field skills, okay. 8 and 4. Yeah, overall best thing. For protectors. I have layered beast fur for high defense. Okay, I'll stop. Not that's really gonna help too much. 1909. Oh, and we had 2009 actually. It was before I bought that. Alrighty, we're all equipped. Mother does not have armor. Wing leaf. There we go. Am I crazy? Didn't I see that we're about to have an ad break? Don't think we need to worry about anything else. 20 items. Most of which is bullcrap. Yeah, there's our ad break. Alrighty, well, we're not going to be doing anything too important right now. We're mostly just going to be heading on in. And... oh wait, actually, we want to report in that mission. Not that one. Gracious, you're back. You look so over. I told you this one would be hell. On the other hand, the Shadow Guild is on everyone's lips now. You are famous. And of course, there's this other reward on top of that. Take it, and enjoy your rest. Life Belt, which I don't think actually is too helpful. It gives us an extra 50 HP. Actually, not too bad in some aspects. Give it to Shiny, maybe. It's gonna lose a bit of defense, but I think the extra HP will even it out. Let's try that. Must know what the score is by now. Yes, I know customers say tough trading. I won't muck up the details of the quest, so you should ask around over there. Alright, one more time. Welcome, Matia. Are you here about the job? I'm so sorry, you already gave me all I need to make the Pure Vest. So we already have it in stock. I'm sorry, but you did an amazing job. You know, I won it even before I asked. That's really impressive. I like the reward with cash. You can claim it for him. Please come again soon. That's funny. Back, how's the armor they worked up? I suppose you'll find out soon enough. There you go. Thanks. Isn't... yeah, that's so... you know what? Blitz. There you go. You can have this. And also that one. Alrighty, I think that's enough bull crap for now. We're going to head on back up now. Actually, let's save as well. And change back to basic difficulty. Geomagnetic pole. The 5th floor. Let's go! God, when you look at the levels between our exploring party and the part we're going to use against the boss. Oh boy. Yeah, actually. Should've used it sooner, but oh well. As expected. A tape. Why not? Green nut. Sour fruit. Green nut. Sour fruit. Tiny bloom. What's your limit? Okay, how many can we eat? Tiny bloom and sour fruit. Sleep powder. Intricately colored flower feathers lull passerbys to sleep before it feasts on them. Carrying on. Towards a good idea to go that way. "4 p.m. Ooh. Cube gel. Mother, this one. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. Ow! Out there! Why are they always targeting me as well? Like, is it just be— Hold on, I want to test something. Rosie, you're going in the front. Well, the first slot. There. Why are you like this? Hi. We're gonna go this way first. Ah! As you pass through the labyrinth, you see a guard resting on a rock. He gives a start as you approach, then smiles and addresses you. "Ah, a group of explorers, I see. What are you after?" You fill him in on the details of your task, and the guard expresses his bewilderment. Flower? But this floor is filled with flowers. Oh, maybe I know the one you mean. I think it's the southeast region of this floor. All the way over here. You thank the guard and return to your search. Okay. Treasure. This is obvious enough. Ice jar. That'll be admittedly kind of helpful. Well, that seems like an issue. Man, now I really wish I had, like, some kind of normal attacks have little effect. Man, okay, let's see. Ow! They're always targeting me! Why? Why? Stop it! Why? No. Protect yourself. Stop it! Oh, we're about to use Revive for the very first time. And maybe we should wait until the next turn. One HP, I knew it. Now I swear to God, if you do in fact hit me, if that took 2 more turns, we would have been screwed. Now listen here. Also 69. Always me! We just gotta stop right there then. Well. Oh, it's nighttime. No. Of course, nothing. Hi there. How dare. How dare. You're a different one, though, so I'm going to, you know... I really appreciate... Yes, that was, in fact, a T-Rex. Straight up called a raptor and everything. And Shiny, you're gonna have to do this. Raven, honestly speaking, actually, it feels like a waste though. Okay, hold on. We're gonna test out our fire jar. Okay, not too bad. Long pathway. I want to go down. Okay, this looks like progress. Okay, I see the problem with that now. Stop that. Amazonite. Aragonite. Motherfucker. No! No! Oh, it's not as bad now. But still, no! God. Now I wish I saved that fire jar. Hey, we found that gum jar. Okay. Where is... I'm really going to... Well... Yeah, sure. There. Mother should be able to... Raven should be able to... act just that little bit more now. You know, 2 more casts instead of 1. Man. No. No. If I could quick save, quick load, I would right now. Even if I feed Raven this other sour fruit, it's not going to help them too much, sadly. Okay, you know what? Oh, do I not have a war chime? I do. 1 more. Well, that doesn't seem fair. That does not seem fair at all. Thank you, Raven. This one is theoretically... This one is theoretically more plausible. Also, I'm just going to, Raven is, for some reason, the best at running away, and you know what? I think that's a good sign for me to just simply... Oh, I could do the sleep pill, but no. Makes high-quality oil. Ah yes, a boar spear is a sword. Hide plate. Extra 5. Well. Wow. Blah 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 blah. Righty-ho then. Oh my god, I gotta go through all that again! Excuse me. I just want to say that's really demoralizing to have that happen. It's like so demoralizing. Incredible. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. I'll say prefer. There we go. Oh yeah, this definitely feels like the right way. Okay, well, there's definitely something gonna be happening in, like, these rooms. I definitely feel like there's gonna be something happening in those two rooms. Again. Take a right. Uh-huh. Well, have him, have you considered no? Stop that. Kinda need to... unnecessarily hairy. Of course you're going to, there. Thank you. Okay, admittedly, I feel confident to try and go against the Fury Horn. Okay. Makes progress, at least. As you venture through the forest, you hear a beast's mournful cry from somewhere. Look around carefully and notice spots of blood on the forest floor. The trail continues down a path to the north, ending at a turn to the east. A wounded explorer may be there. You ponder whether to follow the trail of the blood and see if anyone is stranded at its end. East, huh? So... Wait, no, east is that way, so this way. You follow the trail of blood to the bend in the path and discover a horrifying sight. The black beast Wolfgar, always at his master's side, is here with blood-matted fur. Though he's on the verge of collapse, the beast remains on its feet, gazing westward. When he notices you, he extends his head, revealing a parchment in his mouth. It turns out to be a map of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. It must have been Beowulf's. The charted territory ends abruptly at the nearby hall. Its muzzle-free parchment, the beast gazes into the forest and gives a yelp. It's a bark filled with the sadness of losing something precious. That is how you come to grasp the fate that has befallen Guild Beowulf. The place where the map ends is the Chimera's lair. The black beast's gaze is locked upon you to the pain of its wounds, as if begging. You can challenge the king of the beast now, or return to town to ensure you're prepared. Hi, Claire. I had no idea when you sent that. I kinda had my browser up accidentally. Actually. Okay, so just over there will be that. Just checking one more time. Yeah. I'm not even surprised at this rate. I maybe should have done it to Rosie. Yeah, they're definitely going to die this turn, I feel. Yeesh. It's a close one. Get them a Medica. Door. And just right there is going to be our shortcut. Imagine if you go through the entire game without, you know, knowing about the shortcuts. What's in here? Yeah, I don't feel comfortable at all going down this very long hallway. Okay, at the very least, let's unlock this. Okay. So we bring in our boss party. I guess I wasn't concerned with that. With Thank goodness. One experience! Oh, hey. Always a time for something. Just in case it does try to make me rush the boss, I'm going to quick save. As you step into the room, a dreadful presence sends a chill down your spine. You cannot see its source, but there is palpable menace among the low trees and piled stones. There can be no doubt that this is the Chimera's den. Draw your weapons and press forward. Okay, oh my goodness! What am I supposed to do with this information? I mean, obviously, like the, right. I'll get all of those ones. You'll even put Chimera to sleep? No, it's probably just showing that's possible. I'm not really sure what to do with this information. Sorry. I'm just trying to think. Now, what does one do with this information? Okay, you know, I'm just going to, considering I did quick save. You know, we're just gonna see how this goes. Hi there. Okay, so theoretically, we'll get into the fight. And then a turn goes by, and then these will aggro? Question mark? Let's see. Again, this is just for testing purposes. Yeesh. Doesn't really seem too big a deal. Okay, yeah, so they do aggro. So I think I do understand then how they want it done. We're just testing for now. Imagine my exploring party actually does manage to pull through. Oh my goodness! That was not very nice. Ouchie. That was in fact very slow. And those things are aggroing all at once now. Can't really do much. But they're really using nectar. I will say though, getting up to... Why is that one going that way? Soma! Soma! Well, that's unnecessary. Why was that more effective than her ice cast? What the hell are you? A slave imp. Not like she can do much. Attack! Whack! I always hated that. Blah. Got an idea. Shiny, you use that. How dare! How dare! Anyways, let's go and get this over with. Really? That's not necessary. That is really not necessary. So many! You got this, Kohai. Backrooms, please moment, am I right? Okay, so I do understand partially and stuff. Alrighty, well then. So I'm just thinking. Okay. Well, we do want to head back to town, meaning, go back like that, which I am not excited for. Tabarzan. Oh yeah, I did want to try and get something better for Blitz. And this is it. Attack type fire. Show actually the claw-shaped blade. I don't think that's gonna be too helpful, I mean, yeah. Okay, well, here you go, Blitz. You're gonna be making good use of it, buddy. Hopefully. Alrighty. Well, form up. Need to change some gear. Not that one. Shiny. Da 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 da. So we're going to swap a couple things around. Yeah, it's not really going to change too much. Okay. Father. And we are going to have Wuna along as well. Actually, no, I don't think. Yep, no, they won't be able to, sadly. Oh, put that back on. Okay, get them a wing leaf. There we go. Da, 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 no. I mean, probably would want to try and go for this instead. Extra vitality. But I would have to do stuff like that. And well. we're gonna see how this goes. I'm more than confident they'll do fine. Apple. And we save a bit as well. Actually, no, it's gonna be more expensive. Don't care though. More defense. Did someone else have my money back? Okay, there's these two. Well. RHP, TP. Yeah, I don't really need this anymore. There we go. Maybe a couple more medicas just in case. Ish. I gotta take a rest already. Okay, ish, 6 hours. Let's have everyone take a rest. I just realized that's a, facing the clock. Did I question it? Alrighty, well, we're just going to see how this goes again. I'm gonna use a sleep bell again. And yeah. Sadly, I can't easily build up force. It's not being forgiving this time. Okay, I just want to look up the map in this area. I would like to see... Wherever it is... There we go. Okay, yeah, so that is just the one thing. I wonder if I maybe should have. Would have required some big investment. Alrighty, well, we're just gonna see. Ideally, we want to try and get as many as we can. Which is only gonna be 2. We're gonna try that. We're gonna see. Alrighty. Can't build a force. So we're gonna be relying on turn to do that. I did not check. all armor. Sure, fine. Go with defense. Did that deal damage? Wasn't paying attention if it did or not. Let's go ahead and do that. Might be safe then. Okay, let's just try it. Freeze oil, blitz, ice. Okay. Hold off on anything else for now. Yishi! Yep, I guess Nep's just go ahead and focus on doing this. Sapping, yes. Okay, no, I did not. Okay, there's its fire attack now. And actually... Salve. Oh my goodness. Do it. Hold off. One more try. Yeah, of course. Ow! Ow! Well, going all out then. Bam. Ice. And... make it hurt extra good. Wait, is this? Hello from Doke Server. Someone forwarded your self-promo. I'm doing good, yeah, and... woo! And as Glizzy Gull says as well. Nightbot says as well. Wait, hold on, Brutail. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The fearsome king of the beasts gives a final shriek before falling to the ground. Well done, you defeated the loathsome chimera. A sense of accomplishment wells up within you as a beast howl reaches you from afar. The howl nags at you. It seems familiar somehow. If you can remember what it is, you can try returning to the place where it animated. Chimera, Brutail. Hold on. Also, Skywolf, thank you actually for checking in and stuff. I do actually appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, everything went pretty well. Maybe a little too well against that boss. And speaking of it, I need to see if its item I just got from it was a particular something. No? Okay. It is in fact not. Okay. I thought for a second the game messed up and gave me its rare drop. I was about to be absolutely confused for a second. So, it's probably something like this then. Okay, we're gonna head back though really quick. We need to talk to Wolfgar. Over here. There we go. Whatever enemy we do come across, I'm going to just smack it. I swear to God. Let's please smack him to death. Blitz with that axe is a good idea. Not me discovering every whatever that is. From black boxes, need for speed, hot pursuit, PS. That is a lot of words, I understand. I am playing the beta 1 prototype watching you. That's fair. After defeating the Chimera on the 5th floor, you enter a dead end at the forest edge. There was a lonely beast here with bleeding eyes before. Upon your return, you see the beast standing there, unchanged, like a bronze statue. He seems to sense that his longtime enemy has been defeated, and wears a peaceful expression. Wolfgar barks quietly in thanks, and paws his collar as if offering it as a gift. Satisfied at last, Wolfgar falls to the ground, as if entering a deep slumber. Pre-release review builds of the driving game. Nice. Oh, good to hear. Or that's good to hear. Nice. Yeah, all that. Well, hey, I steamed rolled. That's to be expected. Ah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. Appreciate your stay. Or appreciate. I don't know. I appreciate it. Yeah. I love that I have the game sound effects for my notifications. I have actually been debating about trying to update them. No, it's just that I don't ever expect to, I swear to God. Father Freeze that, we're going to target this one by ourselves. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of Blitz. But no, it's just my fault because I never actually expect, you know, follows or like other things like that. I just try to do this for like fun as much as I can. I just realized we have an ad going, oh no, I am very sorry. I apologize greatly. You know what? Actually, what we're about to see is going to be particularly important, so I'm going to wait just a bit for the ad to finish, and then we are going to head on up. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. That's not a kind of... Well, actually, I can see that it does look a bit different as you look into it. But yeah, we're just going to wait for ad to finish, and then we will head on up those stairs. So, how you guys doing? I apologize for steamrolling the boss. I am not going to rest everyone up to make the boss a bit more challenging. We're in fact just going to, yeah. You know, let's just, There we go. Yeah, just waiting for the ad to finish. I think it's all finished and stuff. We all finished and back on the ad. Yeah. Whee! What is Blitz's? Blitz's attack is only 75. And then, oh my goodness, Neps is 35. Shiny with 30, 52, 48, 44. What do you guys mean that you're stronger than Neps? What do you mean by this? Neps does have 69 defense, however. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, well, I think we're all taken care of and stuff. I still realize we have that pinned. Alrighty, well, up we go. Time to see what is in store for us in the next area. The Auburn Thicket, Veil of Hidden Threats. Well, those are some very pretty stairs. And everything here looks so damn beautiful. As you pass through the brush into a small path, a mysterious scene comes into view. A violet light rises from the center of the room, surrounded by poles. You think back to the Protector Hrothgar's words. The geomagnetic field he spoke of must be this light. You consider touching the pole of light to see how it works, though you could also move on. No, as any good explorer will, we're going to touch the shiny. And before we head on back to town, we're going to go ahead and just enjoy this like nice beautiful scenery. I think now that I think about it, Auburn Thicket might possibly be my favorite. Maybe design-wise, of all the stratums. At least maybe in this game. I'll definitely say that something like Fatigue Metropolis is nice and spooky, gives that eerie feeling. Doesn't quite hold up to just how peaceful and comforting this feels. So wait, who else could have forwarded my thing? Unless you're talking about a Rain Rider. Oh. Stars and constellations, I never noticed that. Oh well. A very nice, comforting area. And then, you know, don't let it fool you. There is in fact great danger in that place. Chimera tail that looks like a giant serpent. 776. Damn it, I was hoping for 777. Shadow Bow! We have a shadow bow for the Shadow Guild. Yeah! Shadow bow. Its arrows can pierce anything imaginable. Well, I guess we're going to be having Kohai along with us in the next area. Then again, he's always going to be with us. He can never escape us. Wow, they actually had some scratch features and a functional save system in the first beta, lol. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm actually really curious now to see about this. So you said Doke server. Would you actually... Sky Wolf, I will call you, I guess. Actually, no, I'm going to call you Sky. Would you mind taking a screenshot of wherever it is? And I guess pinging me in Doke server so I can see? Because I'm actually a little curious to see what this game is like now. Yeesh, expensive. Well, I guess, between this stream and the next, I guess I'm going to be AFK, grinding for experience and items. Oh boy. Oh, hello everyone. I heard the news. You made it to the second stratum. That's so amazing. Congrats. People ask me all the time all about you. Like, what weapons did they just buy? Or can I get some armor just like theirs? I always tell them the truth. It's not your weapons or armor that make you so great. Even though we'd sell a lot more equipment if I stay quiet, it wouldn't be, right? My father agrees too. We both think being honest is more important than being rich. So go ahead and shop here as much as you want. This game you're playing has a cute flat art style. I love it so much. It originally was actually a Nintendo DS game, but now it has been properly ported both to the Nintendo Switch and Steam. I am so happy. Additionally, it's also made by Atlas, the same people who made Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. So of course I'm going to absolutely love it. Even if sometimes the difficulty curve is like walking into a concrete wall. Hello there, my lovies! Is it true that the trees on the 6th floor are red? It's so strange how the colors change on the different strata. There's the same tree all the way up. It's beyond me. Aren't you the ones who go in there every day? Does it give you a scare every time you go between strata? Honestly, not one bit. Not one particular bit. Actually, we're gonna hold off on saving. Oh. Talk to the doctor on duty. Oh, this is about the request, isn't it? Sorry, it's strange to see you at this late hour. We've been getting strange reports from explorers and guards about the matter. Have you seen it too? Parts of the labyrinth are withering away unnaturally. Yeah, I guess I forgot to ask about. I hope I'm not overthinking it, but I'm afraid I'm not. There must be some reason behind it. No one's too worried about it yet, but it could lead to some very serious consequences. I'll turn over whatever data you collect to the Northern Academy. I guess I should explain that they're an organization of healers across this hemisphere. But to get the ball rolling, I need you to verify a few specific instances for proof. There are currently clusters of trees on the 5th and 6th floor that are withering away, my goodness. I think samples from 3 areas should be sufficient enough. Discord? Okay, it's a little funny, but my Discord is Rainwriter. And yet my Twitch is mikaamevt. Yeah, it's confusing, I know, but I'm slowly making a, I'm slowly transitioning and stuff. Oh, just to let you know, this request has nothing to do with the hospital or the Grand Duchy. I don't want to spread rumors without evidence to back them up. Please keep this a secret. Once you have the samples, can you turn them in at the bar? I'm counting on you. Yes? Can I hit? Oh, it's you! They say you reached the next stratum. Congratulations! Tell me, are the trees in this new area really on fire? If so, the temperature must be a lot higher in that region of the forest. Keep yourselves hydrated. Watch your body temperature and... Oh. The rumor isn't true? Let's see. Well, it's a good thing those trees aren't really on fire. It could be a serious health issue. Even so you should be careful. Red is a very strong color. Stare at red things for too long and you may experience impaired vision or nausea. You're fine for now, but I'm concerned about long-term exposure. Be careful out there. Ah, it's you lot. Been to the second stratum, have ya? Damn, you're better than I thought. I heard that place is filled with burning trees. How's the critters there survive? Yeah, it's not true. Ah, I see the trees are red, but they're not on fire. Anyways, Shadow is getting to be famous now. But don't get a swelled head. I'll be carrying ya. Good luck. Whoa. We once had a guild called Beowulf here. Its leader is very affectionate with beasts and trained them to fight against monsters. You hold the collar he used in his training routine. With that, perhaps you too can tame wild animals and teach them to fight with you. Why don't you try inducting a beast into your guild? A new class of beast can now be created. Wow, we goodness! The only unlockable class! Finally! Yay! First creatures best used in the front. And we can choose between a saber-toothed tiger, well, snow saber cat, a brown bear, a wolf, a panda bear, a fucking gorilla. Wow! I will get to that later. Oh, it's you. I hear that you completed the first stratum. Good work. What's the second stratum like? I say it's an autumn-colored forest. I'd like to see it. But stay on guard. The monsters there aren't in the same league as though in the first stratum. That's all the advice I have for you. Never underestimate the Labyrinth. Thank you, Nightbot. How can I help you today? Ah, you've reached the next stratum? Oh, glad to hear it. The forest of red trees. Yes, I knew it. It took us several months to discover. Legions of guards fought pitched battles against monsters before we made it that high. It was a difficult period in Hyligard's history, and now your guild has reached it. In those excursions, we would abort the mission when we lost over half the team. But you overcame all obstacles with a team of only 5. That in itself shows your strength. I expect great things from you. There's his catchphrase. Chimera, King of Beasts. I've heard that Chimera is no more. Allow this old man to thank you with all his heart for your exquisite work. Well done! Well done! On the Grand Duchess behalf, I present you with this reward. 1,500 for once is not chump change. Yay! And additionally, let's report our findings. And here they all are. Longpin, I have no idea. Venomfly, Lymph. I feel like it's elemental damage and or shock damage. Cactoid, Ladybug, Roller, Redhorn. You definitely want to do fire damage with it. I feel like you probably want to kill with Volt damage. Staring to eyes will be paralyzed. Well, you can't paralyze it. I think you might have to bind it. Normal attacks have little effect. I think you might want to try and inflict some kind of status ailment. More than likely... poison or... one of them. Gumvine. I actually don't know. And yep, as is tradition, there's still gonna be so many Gashdor. After this wounded beast was found and healed on the first floor of the labyrinth, it began lashing out. Yeah, implying that someone tried to raise it. Fury Horn. Did I already try to tackle one? I don't remember. When the hell did I actually take one on? Also 420. Can be witch travelers. I don't remember fighting one. Did I fight one this stream? Chimera. Yeah, I wasn't successful in what I tried to do. You had to kill while it's poisoned. I think I might have to just worry about that another time. Well, also, items. That's a few items. Again, more or less listed in monetary value. Gather items are the most expensive. Yep. Precious seeds to make high quality oil. Excuse me. Root tail. Looks like a giant serpent. Okay, nice. Gear registry. Curious. I really don't understand why you would want to do this. I really do not like this one. I mean, I guess if you want to see... Actually, no, you don't even get to see, like, statistics for it. All you get is just the flavor text and pricing. Oh, I'll see. Buckler, Targe, Hide Aspis. Accessories, and there we go. Okay. What can I help you today? Go to hear it. Alrighty. Well, I'm actually going to... Let's see here. Tagged you, posting stuff in journal, because there isn't a gaming chat. That's fair. I'll make sure to knack to joke about it. Hey. But here, let's see here. Where's this?
So I got
Ow.
the first prototype for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on PlayStation 2. This is Black Box's first game. This is made 6 months before the American release. I go to options, and then I go to audio.
Curious. Let's see. What? Oh, okay.
We're trying to get Owl of Mean on this soundtrack.
Hey, that's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that does put a smile on my face. Yay, nice. Okay. Alright, this group, they earned a good rest. Nice. Okay, it's waking up at 5 a.m. Let's see. 6.5 hours for all that? Not too bad. I definitely spent close to an hour of that just doing the fucking grinding mission. Definitely more unlikely. Can you believe I am 28? Yeah, no, I can actually probably kind of believe it, yeah. Yep. Let's see. There's nothing else I can really do, especially after all that, so I think actually that is actually very fair for us to kind of call our adventure for today here. And let's go ahead and end it in this beautiful vale. Yeah, I tried to make them good. I have a nice... Eh, I think it's okay, honestly. I'm definitely a lot more used to it now, with me, you know, doing all the streams and stuff. Does help a good bit. Let's see. Got the first stratum taken care of. Next time, we're going to try and take care of the second stratum as well. I'll also make sure, actually, maybe not to kind of hyper-focus on the side quest again. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly how we'll go about it. Partially do the stratums to progress and stuff, and then additionally afterwards, spend some time next time to do the quests. Yeah, perfect. Although that would actually have to possibly be like a stream in and of itself, possibly. Quite interesting and all that. I think in that case, let me get myself a victory swig of my apple juice. Nice and cool. I might also try and just kind of clip that fight against Chimera, because there's a particular person totally not in the party right now, totally not right now, who might be a bit interested to see just how they kicked Chimera's ass during that fight. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, let's see. I can't think of anything else. No, let's see. I guess I gotta do the self-promoting and stuff. I am Mika. I have a Discord. I have a YouTube. Both of them. Actually, you know what? In this one situation, I will go ahead and just link them both. I could also theoretically just kind of have Nightbot change to have that itself. Possibly, maybe. But hey, if you are ever curious to check out the Discord, where I ramble and, you know, give like my thoughts and ideas for whatever my future streams are going to be, feel free to go ahead and check it out. If you want to see my dumbass and, like, you know, all the other kinds of, like, crap I have done up until this point, such as shorts or other videos I have put up, you can find me here on YouTube. It's not too much, but I mean, hey, I'm slowly, you know, trying to ebb out stuff that I like. In fact, soon, I am hoping to try and get another video out for the last game. I'm going to slowly get through all this. Otherwise, I don't really know. Anyone who has been looking for this stream, I greatly appreciate it. Having people to, you know about, like, these games I play or anything else, I really appreciate. If you want to show support back, then that's awesome. If you have any critiques, well, I'm a bit of a hard ass, so kind of be gentle about them. But yeah, if there's anything you think I could try and improve, I will try my best to do just that. Otherwise, I'm going to call it that for tonight. I'm probably going to also potentially be spending some time grinding for more experience and items and money. But hey, I'm going to send you guys over to someone else now. Question being, though, we have... Oh boy, we have a few options. So let's see, we can either... Oh boy, let's see. Wait, I can do a poll, can't I? Slash poll, yes. Yes. I see, okay. And yes, sure, why not? Yes, sure. Yes. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I can literally just decide amongst them. Blah. No. Let's see. Who else is there? Could maybe do that one. Yeah, sure. Why not? Then we can do one more. We can do one more person. You know what? Actually, considering you, Wolf, Sky, I have no idea. I will also include this person as well. Let's see here. And bam. Okie dokie, guys. Vote for who to raid. Vote for who to raid. Do it. Or else I'm going to literally just run into combat. Actually, if you guys do not cast a single vote whatsoever into who we're going to raid, and yes, you're allowed to vote multiple times, because why not? I figured it'd be funny. I'm going to run into combat without any armor or equipment on, and the raid is going to just be us on a game over. So come on, you can pick someone, pick someone, pick someone. You know you want to, you know you want to. Do it, do it, do it. You know you want to. Whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa. You guys don't want us to die, right? And get a game over, right? And then I'm going to subsequently delete the save file. Oh boy, you better hurry, fast, or whatever. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Why am I the way I am? I swear. Excuse me. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ah! Now I'm going to also play the untold version of the music at the exact same time. It's like a whole lot of noise pollution. Come on, you guys can pick something, or anything, or whatever have you. Yes, 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 you know you want to. You got this, guys, you got this. Oh no, guys, hurry up. It's about to end. The poll's about to end. Otherwise, it's gonna be a game over raid. You know you want to. Come on, come on, come on. Unless you guys want the game over raid, in which case I have no idea what you want at this rate. Who are you gonna pick? Who are you going to pick? Who are you gonna pick? You can pick literally multiple times in anything. Come on, come on, come on. Who are you going to pick? Who are you going to pick? Well, I guess we're going into battle. You guys asked for this. Party members, I am so very sorry. I wish it did not have to end like this. I'm so very sorry. Of course, I'm going to immediately find a dead end. So though, look at this. It's so pretty. Look, Lizard, you brought this upon yourselves, okay? You brought this upon yourselves. What do you mean ad break in progress? Motherfucker, is that why no one was paying attention or whatever? Oh, there goes Blitz. They're down. Don't let just Blitz. Okay, good. Well, now the back row is getting pummeled. And of course, our little caster boy and our little healer boy. Wait, did that call... Was that a Freezard? Hold on. Hold on. Was that a Freezard? I need to see that again. Oh, that's a mushroom. I think that was a Freezard. When civilization sunk beneath the seven seas, deep forest spread, blah 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 blah. If that was a Freezard, I think that just basically shows who we are in fact going to raid then. Frill Zard. Close enough. Well, I guess in that case, then we're going to. Excuse me. We're going to raid that person then. Might be the funniest option then. In that case. So where are they? They're that one. Oh, who am I? I'm going to choose this one. Alrighty. Slash raid. I need to make sure to get rid of that quick save. Otherwise, that's going to be a very big issue. Because I doubt there's anyone playing Etrian Odyssey 2 right now that I could raid. Oh well. I'm going to just go ahead and begin this raid now. But again, thank you all for dealing with my bullcrap and stuff. I will, if I am prepared enough for it, I'm going to prepare tomorrow for another stream as well. Oh boy, I am going to be very tired by the end of all this. But it's just how things are. Let's see, actually, and for raid message? You know what, I think this will work. As for emote, let's see, if you're a subscriber, go ahead and use love, like so. Otherwise, if you're not, then you can just simply use less than 3. There we go. Yep. So yeah, I appreciate you all joining me for tonight. We're going to hopefully get through this adventure, everything else like that, going forward and stuff. Nice big stretch. Wah, okie dokie. Hey, I'll try and be as prepared as I can for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me tonight. And hey, catch you guys later. Check out socials and all that stuff and blah 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 blah. Love you all. Bye bye bye.